have it snowball later. Make sense? Awesome. If that's the case, I don't think there's much more to be said. So, with that being the case, y'all are free to go get started. Yeah, I already asked her. I already asked her.
Damn.
Not even. You have the brain capacity of a squirrel. Anyway, y'all are free to go.
Well, time to walk up with a
multi-part.
Multi-part.
Go fucking do dialogue.
Oh fuck.
Go enter dialogue for an hour. It'll be funny.
Forgot to update casual model version or social version.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna have to
Why are you invisible?
I do
Like,
need
if I ever
I forgot to update social version, so I'm doing that now so I don't load in the combat version.
How dare you?
Where are you? The ghost.
Give me like not even 5 minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minute update. 5 minute update.
5 minute update.
Okay, I think I'm good
No,
now.
Literally will be less than 5 minutes.
Substance Painter errored out and was like, I realized it was still trying to like run a like save on something. It was trying to save a file earlier, and I'm like, man, why is my everything just lagging balls right now? Like, what is going on? Now I know.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah. Fair enough. Because like my Lollipop's a samurai, which would be an interesting factor. Alright. I shall go in and yeet my ass to the infirmary to wake up.
Unity, wake up. You're up. They'll actually finish. Good, thank you. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, I need to hide Aiden first.
Wake up.
Show
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Is that the casual? Please tell me that's casual. Yeah.
Hey, DePeepo, I have a question for you.
Because I also made a backpack toggle finally.
That'd be I.
Hi, gamer.
Oh,
on our trip, was there anything
No,
of note
don't
that I
click
should be
that.
aware of?
No, don't click that.
So major things is we were able to get a hold
did you
of
open?
one
No,
word,
I don't know. I
one
don't
scale.
know what you-
Okay.
And get a hold of the one.
Okay.
Outside of that, although there was a lot of
Wait,
confusion,
no,
it appears that
wait,
information
make the
of what
toggle.
has been going on has not
legs
traveled
right now
very
'cause
far
my
at
stuff
all.
is still charging.
Good.
Although there was a lot of interest in
Time
researching,
sits there.
it's very clear that due to a lot of the
I
stuff that's
actually want
going
to go
on,
in
the
and
people
half
there do
body,
not
but
have the
like,
time
you
to
know,
research
whenever they
it,
get charged,
and instead
you
will
know,
pay us
I'm
a
just
good
gonna
amount of
sneak
money for
away,
any researching
and
that
I'm
we
gonna put my
can
shoes
gather
on,
on
and then come
the
back.
relics and stuff that we have
And
found so
hopefully it all
far.
works.
Got it.
Excuse me, I need to go put my shoes
By the way,
on. Put
whenever
Also,
you guys
already
decide
on
to
your
do
feet. I'm putting my shoes
any
on.
research, make sure to ping a DM.
Hey,
Okay,
I need to
absolutely
go
we'll
put
do
my
that.
shoes on.
Also,
Hey,
how badly
come
is
on.
everybody growing up?
Luckily, I made sure to inform both of the people who've already been there to have yogurt ready
Yeah,
for
I'll
us.
probably
So
have to respawn
we're
because
okay.
I gotta fucking
Yeah.
All right.
adjust
Just
the
regular
positioning so
sickness.
that they're lined up with my
Yeah,
Dizzy.
my
little
headset,
stomachy.
which requires me to basically wave
thank you so much.
wave my foot around for like 20 minutes.
All right, gamer.
It doesn't take too long.
We got one scale, and nobody threw up. Cause y'all had your y'all had your thing ready to go from the get-go.
Damn, I didn't win the bet.
Damn.
Nobody threw up?
Nobody won the bet, I don't think.
Not? Why
My vote
not?
was on you, by
Cause
the way.
they yeah, I'm aware. Cause y'all fucking brought stuff for us so that
were
we're not
nice.
fucking vomiting our guts out beforehand.
Yeah, we did good.
We would have absolutely been like fucking cheering and jeering y'all on to try and throw up or not throw up, depending on what side we are on.
Oh, 100%. Let it out. Just let it out. It's okay. We won't judge. Just let it out.
Don't throw up, you're gonna lose me money.
Did I not?
Just the immediate honesty. Just like, look, we made a bet. I need you to throw up, alright? It's gonna be bad, but it'll make me money, and it'll make me feel better.
Huh. That's weird. I don't think VRChat updated things after I
You don't
uploaded
think?
them. Sometimes I don't.
Whoa.
Actually, I
I do
might
not think,
take
therefore
a
I
quick
do not
second
am.
here if Lone's still
I
getting
do
his
not
shit
think.
ready to go
Yeah,
grab
I'm
a glass of
literally
water.
making animations, throwing them into
Therefore
the
I do not am.
FX layer in full 9 yards.
My ass is dehydrated and I realize I don't have a cup ready. So I'm gonna quickly go
No,
Go get water.
go get water.
Yeah. One moment.
That just made me.
I also just realized how like close set your ears are. They're like there.
No, I'm tabbed. I have to step backwards to step forwards again.
Yeah.
Forward and back and go forward and back and go.
You know, I never got
Oh my
to ask,
God.
Negative!
Ryder's wife why their children are all white.
What?
I never got to ask Ryder's wife why their children are all white.
Find out in character.
Oh.
I keep forgetting to contact you. Stop being busy. Anyway.
Okay. Menu.
User controls. I need the
Menu,
double
please.
Tap menu
Thank you.
options. Opens main menu. Stop that. You fucking crash every time.
Toggle. Perimeter. Pack. Backpack. Done. Yeah. Okay, that's done. No, I did that. I need to turn the guns. I need to increase the time it takes because it makes it look cooler. Mac casual, right? Up to medium, materials at 15. Check. Build and publish. Even time. I also have expressions now as Mac.
Yippee! Do they break though?
Now my ears
Still
move.
charting.
I don't know. They
Time to
worked on the
find
other,
out.
like the combat
Time
version.
to find
So-
out.
Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I need this. I need this.
Also, negative. I noticed VR genetics. Your ears are very close set on the top of your head. Yours are wide set, more towards the sides. of your
Yeah.
head.
I might adjust that a bit.
Central
I just
hearing.
when I initially made the model, I just sort of put them on and was like, I'll fix that later, and then I forgot about it.
Understandable.
Easy
I have
fix though. I
Such
see that.
bigger ears to my
fucking
head compared to
yoink.
y'all.
Do you?
Upload successful.
Hers seem kind of small. Like Aster's got them
hug,
long ass
hug.
fucking ears.
Mm.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. You got you've just got a tiny head in general.
Yeah, he got a tiny head. His head didn't grow when he was a kid.
Actually, I'm looking at it. No, our ears are. Your head is like slightly. No, their heads are about the same size, and their ears are roughly the same. I think Aster's might be ever so slightly longer, but hers also tilt backwards a little bit.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, you're good charged a bit. Time to swap
Sure, my
hands.
stream is ready. Starting up.
But yeah, look it. Wait. Why didn't...
Streaming.
Oh
There we go.
It said you were ready.
no. Oh no.
What do you mean you're not good? I'm gonna go...
Are you guys like coming back straight from Thavnair or?
Don't know. I don't think so. Maybe, unless we spent
Yeah.
like a couple
Why
days
is it
there.
not... Huh? Because we have the same...
I imagine to get a hold of the
same
warding
expression.
scales, we were probably told like, all right, well, you know, you got to help around. We become truly the Choryers of light, because, you know, that's the rules. That's just the rules, you know? Like,
Yep, them's the rules.
yeah, that's just the rules. That's what you gotta do.
I don't make
It's just the laws of physics.
Exactly.
Imagine just like during the meantime, Mock and Melody are like, "Hey, come look at these cool things that we like, cool sites we know in this area. Here are the mines, and here are these ruins, and here's this temple of active worship."
Uploading. Hello. Going invisible. Game.
Aster just looking around. So excited. Someplace new she's never seen before.
Hey,
Jungles?
shouldn't talk, let's
I
go.
remember traveling through jungles before. Back in my day. No. Just kidding.
I imagine Melody would have a lot to say about the areas, like given she's the cartographer out of the two.
Hello, game. Why are you not updating?
I updated my models as well, and they didn't seem to do anything. I think they might be having some trouble.
Fuck.
At least the model works. That's the important thing.
There's so many fixes though. I even fixed like the inside of the hands.
Oh, okay, so
For
this one's
reference.
updated for some fucking reason.
For reference, look at inside. It sucks. You can see inside.
Did you fix the transparency on the backpack?
Yes.
Like in the new version?
Kinda.
Fuck yeah.
It's just I need to fix it.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard of a fix. You just gotta set the thing to cut out. Oh, my headset's doing anything.
I did. Oh. I think that's just death. No. Why? Why do you do this to me, game?
All right, we're back.
Yeah, it's looking like models are not loading,
back.
or like updates are not propagating. Because only one of my models updated. Unless maybe I just didn't fucking upload them correctly and I'm just stupid. That's always a possibility.
Usually it takes a
noticed
lot
that
longer, but it's
too.
like being done quickly, so I'm just confused and concerned.
Well, you mean the
I mean,
upload?
if you want.
If you've already compiled the materials, the upload shouldn't take nearly as long. It's
Well,
already
it's the
generated
old-
the
yeah,
shaded
there's
files.
the usual length, even though it is, yeah, but it shouldn't. It should take a lot. I'm gonna do it one last time. Build and publish.
If it doesn't work, whenever my trackers get fully charged, I can pull you away and we can both fix our shit.
I don't know why I keep getting these
Generating an
hiccups.
excuse.
Like I have a backpack toggle now.
Got them sick-ups.
Okay,
Fuck yeah.
okay, this is actually taking the full length of time to actually do its thing. Refreshing data, okay. This one I think applied. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Okay, might have been too early. Might have been too early. Okay. New. What? What was new?
Yeah, it's like it's trying to load them from the
Sad.
cache instead of updating them. Actually, I have a question. Here. If I do this. Is there blood on her shoulder?
She does not.
No.
Interesting. Okay, so it's loading the old cached version.
Do you see blood on her shoulder on your end?
No.
Well, the thing
But that's what I was
noticed that the
uploading
cache,
before we got
it was
on.
pushed out of the cache because I cleared cache before I haven't been in this model in like a month or two. Just been in the combat version.
I'm assuming it's just shit's broken for now. I'll probably fix not too long later. At least it's the model servers and not the the actual fucking server service.
Fuck. Because I updated the combat, but forgot to update the casual, or I mean, not the casual, the social. But the combat has expressions and stuff, and it's like he's.
Are you
his
uploading
ears
on the
even
right model?
move. Yes, I am.
Alright.
The only thing
done
is,
that before
like,
where
the only
I've
weird thing
accidentally
that I'm
uploaded my
noticing
social over my-
is the description is loading.
Uh-oh. That's weird.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed, is that the description is
Alright.
loading.
Well-
Fetching records.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Or my trackers.
This is what we all get for making last-minute model.
Oh, one of them's done.
I hate this. I hate
Swap these around.
I hate this.
One of my trackers finished charging. Come on, get in.
That's so good.
I'm learning that one of my chargers are much faster than the other ones,
Damn it!
so I'm just gonna swap them around
I got hooked
whenever
for
I
a
notice
second for
that
it
one's been
taking forever
charged.
to load. Yeah, no,
It's
broken.
okay.
I don't think it's. Damn. Triple, quadruple, damn.
I'm gonna put this on me, just so I don't have to fiddle with it later.
At least I have these so I can threaten people. Okay, ready to get in? Healers and a tank.
Yeah.
The healer party.
Hey, you're never
plus-
gonna go down. What do you mean?
I get 3 healers. Wow, I feel so special.
We're gonna make you take healer as your second class.
No.
We're gonna
I
make
mean,
you
he
one
is
of
playing a
us.
paladin, which is sort of like the healing tank.
Well,
I do have a heal on me. Well, not on.
Wait, should I be in?
Not on
Wait,
JJ,
should I be in
but
combat
on
or no?
in-game. Probably. There's gonna be combat at like the start. They said.
Here, we should probably get in then. I'll just swap over to it.
If we see combat, we'll swap over. If we don't, then we don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Luckily, it's a low population, so it shouldn't be too scrungly with the model switching.
Yeah, you all ready?
More or less.
Yeah.
For the most part.
You ready to go? Or we're gonna
One moment.
just spawn in. Just,
I was gonna go invisible and go up to Dragon Head.
okay. Invisible. Yeah, we're going invisible.
I need music.
My tracker's just dead ass finished charging, so I might take a moment.
Yeah, go ahead. You have a moment.
Yeah.
Feel free. You can wait. No big deal.
I'm gonna say that Nasu has just been helping out in Ishgard, helping them rebuild and stuff.
Hells yeah.
was then if you wanted to head in on your own, you're welcome to, unless you wish to say that we all met up at Camp Dragonhead. To make our way.
Yeah, we can say that we met up at the camp and then headed to the observatorium.
The observatorium.
Them observatories. I don't trust him observing everything.
Well, that definitely didn't reload. It definitely reloaded it from the cache. Yeah, that's intensely disappointing. VR chat,
Indeed.
what's going on with you? Why won't you reload models? Or why won't you load updated versions? That's kind of stinky of you.
It's kind of gross.
So wait, why am I...
I should change my social thing to my character.
That's a great idea.
Oh, I forgot to change mine. So.
No, yours says Mock.
Well, I forgot to change it to other RPs. It's been Mock this entire time.
Whoopsie. Is mine updated? Because to me it doesn't look like it.
It says Zeze Nasu.
Yeah, you're updated.
Okay. To me I'm still Andrew Quinley. That's weird.
RP, wow.
RP, wow.
Yeah, I see Aster. I see Gamer Moment over there.
Gamer Moment.
Yeah, it just loads it from the fucking queue. Or the cache.
The cache,
Yeah, that's dumb.
Well, that would mean the other people would have the new models.
Maybe, unless it tells it to use a previous version that's still on the servers, not overwritten. I don't know how many, like, if they save individualized versions of our models, I would find that very doubtful. Once it's overwritten, it's been overwritten.
Yeah. Like the only thing we can do is just do the cache dump and then log in, rejoin.
Probably, maybe. But that's a lot of work for something that doesn't really matter right now. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a little too late.
I got my trackers ready.
Ready? Alright.
Yeah, trackers, yeah.
Switch the model.
Yay. Car.
Vroom, vroom. Get out me mum's car.
Oh.
Vroom, vroom. Alright, I'm just gonna start walking.
Oh. Right. Fuck, I need to get the accent again. Fuck.
Letting it load in the preview thing's not gonna really help. If it's not loading, it's not loading. It's okay. It happens.
Can you please stop reminding me of its existence?
Reminding you of what?
You can't deny the nutritious quality of it.
Oh,
Only.
I see.
What? It's kind of the best way to actually,
I don't care if it's the
Stay
best
true
way.
to my
I want
course,
food
I
that
guess.
tastes good.
It is the most efficient way of gaining nutrition, however, it is the least tasteful.
It provides the best nutrients without.
12, I existed on military rations for years. No plans on going back.
I swear he's addicted to it. I don't know how you get addicted to
It
like
certainly
nothing and
sounds
dryness.
that way, yes.
I'm not addicted to it. It's just what I prefer.
Alright, you can quit anytime you want.
Why would I want to quit it? There's no adverse effect to eating it.
Except perhaps dulling your palate. Oh? Seems like there's quite the gathering.
Is it dulling the palate? I feel like if you just ate that exclusively and then ate literally anything else, you might pass out from the flavor explosion that you experience.
Do like food? Wait, that actually. That actually makes a little bit of sense.
Odd.
Some sort of a town meeting.
If one's palate is permanently reset to default, would that just mean anytime you eat something new, or eat something, it would
We
be
do.
like the first time eating it?
I wouldn't know.
They switch like
I don't even
three
want to
races
Possibly?
the
Look,
entire
I don't
day.
even want to think about what Fantasia would do to me.
Hello, everyone.
I don't know.
Hello.
what to do in it.
Oh, are we discussing Fantasias again?
What's up?
Yes, Mr. Ned here wanted to make an announcement.
People.
Shut up. No, I don't need to make an announcement. This is an announcement worthy.
Feral creature.
Oh.
I'll make a big deal out of it.
No, they're just all hanging
Was this a part of a bet, or did you do this
No, I
willingly?
wanted to test out a Fantasia. I did not know you needed to take a nap for it to work, so I thought it didn't work, and then I went to go take a nap, and here I am.
Hello, hello?
I'm done. I'm done with
so
that.
how are you
I
enjoying
was
it?
actually hoping I could borrow one.
I've
if not
already had
both of
someone
you
talk to me
for
like I'm a
something really
2-year-old.
quick, since you happen to know the process and I don't.
Welcome.
I get why you guys are so angry all the time.
Welcome.
Alright.
It's
not like we're about to have some place we can talk.
Porksy
Also,
thing, yes, right behind here.
My claws. My cat
Yes.
feet.
I know that one.
Oh, please. They're not that bad. You can hold a sword with them just fine.
Or do you want to just handle it?
Well, no, I know, but my claws. They're so good for picking up little things and like opening little sections.
Turn into a Viera, or it just
Also, your legs are
somehow
weirdly
gets
strong. Jesus Christ.
Oh yes,
taller. I don't
quite.
want to think about the other. I don't want to think about either outcome.
Oh, that's crazy. It's
You don't.
crazy.
You don't keep up with the rest of
don't know,
them
and I don't wanna
without
find
getting
out.
some strong leg muscles.
I'm not even sure if
Wait.
Runaways had the chance.
Like
on
where
that
all my
one.
muscles went.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd the other two go? They have the.
I think they wanted that one to do
They
deal
went
with the
behind.
chocobo said, I'm gonna go
to
deal
the
with that.
stables.
Oh.
Oh no, she's gonna figure out the
Okay, there's a
chocobo.
different.
So
there might be
why?
a difference between who you think Lovingway is and what I know him as.
Why not?
No, I'm asking you.
So
I think what you're.
how do I word this correctly? I'm trying to.
I won't lie to you.
People around me. Luluma is one of my very close friends. We work together 24/7. She complained to me that, you know, for a lot of people, she kind of ends up being like, builds them up and then they wander off to the next adventure. So I wanted to understand her point of view at its fullest and like get it. So I thought, hey, we've already had a lot of talks and I understand you, but I want to get it.
So
like when they complain.
You just thought to.
You took it very
I feel
literally,
like I should
it
be
would seem.
offended by this.
Very literally. Well, I mean, they talk about this.
I feel like I should be offended by this.
Well, I'm trying to understand, like, so for
Imitation
instance,
is the
right,
greatest
I'm a
form of
Hrothgar.
flattery. As long as it's
So,
not
I'm
used
used to
as
the
a
entirety of.
showpiece.
Well, so I'm used to Hrothgar culture. I'm used to the things that we're normally judged for. For instance, being called, you know, house cats and stuff all the time. I don't understand her life, where for her there's a whole different purview of everything. So I there's less people. No, there's still too many people around. I want to get it.
Please continue.
Also, she means a lot to me, so I'm just trying to understand. Don't make me dig further into this.
Fair enough.
Well.
So you're undergoing perspective and culture shock.
I hope you enjoy the perspective shift.
Culture shock is not quite the same, but...
Shut up.
Yes,
he
hasn't exactly been
Go fun.
raised by a Lawfell, so
I'm just gonna
I'm
see
not
what
sure
they're doing
about
back
the
here, 'cause everybody else ran this
culture,
way.
but the physicalities, I suppose.
That's a chocobo stales. Or was.
Look, I like her, so I'm just trying to like I'm trying to show like, hey, you know, I'll live your shoes for a day.
I understand. I quite understand. Not to worry.
I don't mean to be offensive. To be honest, I didn't even think it worked. I was like, I'll try this for like a couple minutes and then change back or something.
Anything.
Can't even use my axe.
It's
too big.
What do you mean it's too big?
My axe is too big.
What about your armor? Where did you get all that?
We are quite
in the
strong,
stable boxes actually. Like I said, there's a couple pieces of gear for people once you get them through commissions.
I see.
See.
I went ahead and just snagged me a piece. It's pretty old actually. This thing does not. This thing feels old, but it works.
Well, either way, let's hope
I
nobody
suppose if it's
completes this
functional,
commission,
that's all
or
that
you're
really
still
matters.
like this.
Yeah, I'll clean it and put it back after I turn back.
Hmm.
This is gonna be like a day thing for me.
Ah,
Or I don't know. We'll see. Lalum is saying that I'm not allowed to work today, so we're going to be cooking today.
Oh. I brought back some things
I
with
do
me.
need to learn how to cook.
Well, she wanted me to cook anyways because I was gonna do all the reaching, but now we're gonna have to work together.
Now, how do you feel about corn? I suppose now that you don't exactly have the same tooth structure, you might be able to enjoy it a bit differently.
Huh, that's a good point. My toothers. Oh.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever met a Lalafell with fangs.
Might be a bit different. Yeah.
No, still got my canines though.
Yes, we're quite lacking in that department.
Yes.
No, still got my canines though. Yeah, that's what they're called,
certainly
right?
not as sharp as your old ones.
No, nowhere near. They feel round.
They do the job. You know, well, maybe not as well as yours, but
I don't know, biting somebody, I would imagine like the small surface space, you know. It's more like a pinch, like a hard, sharp pinch rather than, you know, something large biting down and gripping and...
Are you looking to find out?
No.
Joking.
Besides, we don't want to give you more scars than you're adventuring likely already has. So.
What is the best
though
way
I've been
to
at this
win
for
Ryder's heart? Do we need to make time?
Oh my god! You ignored phrases out of nowhere.
I don't have much experience with Ryder specifically, but if I had to make a guess... Warm cooked meal.
My lord.
Cheesy bacon?
No, just a normal
it's just
meal.
a
He can get a cheesy bacon any time, but you make him something good, something delicious that's filling and makes him feel strong.
Greens.
Hey, you want to make a dinner for him?
Maybe slip some greens in there for his sake.
Okay.
You know, it'd probably be the most normal thing I've done
We
today,
still
so...
have orange carrots and have happiness.
Yeah,
in
because
storage.
Ryder's Depresso Espresso for some weird reason.
I think we can do better than just boiled carrots.
I returned.
Sorry to spook
Nothing.
you there.
Sorry, I thought I heard something.
Have you never experienced me just running through the fucking courtyard?
She's quite fast for her size.
When I'm,
I mean, yes,
as a
but
Hrothgar,
not
yes,
quite so
it's like a
close.
running into me. As a Lullafell, I'm now realizing you are a fucking wall. So yeah, kinda caught off guard.
I mean, you almost smacked me
Why
in
do
the
I
face with the
imagine
sharp end
now
of your tail, so
that you're
you can understand my concern.
Fucking, this is not a character word. I just imagine the fucking meme of the police officer going towards you.
Don't do that.
This doesn't seem like much of a nightmare. She's simply excited. Though, oh, you know, maybe I should have asked why exactly does she want to?
Going on? Cold?
You don't have fur, so you don't have fur anymore, so naturally you'll feel a temperature shift.
This feels pretty good, all things considered. This isn't particularly harsh weather, but definitely quite chilly.
This is Kurthus.
I believe it might be your lack of fur.
Perhaps it would be wise to head indoors. At least where you're safer from the elements.
Where the hell did everyone go?
They're dealing with a chocobo.
Who brought a chocobo here?
It's been here since last week. They've named it Maximus.
Oh, the
God,
green one,
Slade
yes?
named it Maximus.
Damn it. Okay.
So to the bar to get warm
there
and a hot meal.
Iva heal.
That does sound nice, actually. That does sound nice.
True. And even while shrunk to this size, I'm still the smallest person in the entire camp.
Reminds me of a dream I had.
Oh, Sarai, you made
At
it.
this point, I might see about taking a Fantasia just so I could be bigger.
How's it going?
We just got back, actually.
Just so I actually have an excuse to look down at people rather
It's
than
been a tough few
up all the
days
time.
in
Fortuitous timing,
Luma
then.
was complaining about her neck. She doesn't have shit on me.
Trust me,
Not too bad, I hope.
all it is cracked up to be.
No, actually, it was quite nice. We had the twins as guides, so they were able to show us a number of wonderful locations and tell us quite a bit about them.
I don't know what it's like to
How
have
are you
pointy
feeling?
ears
Good.
on the side of my head.
Good. I was over in Charlene for a time.
I'm
so
used to these
decided to
kinds
pop
of
by and
ears.
see if you all were here, and so.
Fair enough.
Even if I do have to lean down in order to use the
I do have some
microphone
things
properly,
I
that's
need
the
to
good
inform
point.
you.
Oh? Oh.
It's in regards to our mutual friend.
Oh?
The unfun one.
Bad news or concerning news?
Both. She's been making moves.
I'd heard a few things from some of the travelers, from beyond the, rift. They'd mentioned something about her. Someone had seen her, but...
Oh, I saw her, alright. Ran smack dab into her. She's not fully revealing herself, but I know it's her. Who else goes around saying the name Rala?
I see.
Yeah.
Well.
She's been up to things, and not good. I'm afraid it's going to be spiraling more as time goes on. And it seems to be more so on the other side than here for now. But
Well, that was her intent, wasn't it? Gather power in another world.
Gain Rider's power.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you this is a warning. Apparently Scheming Way is going to try and cook something. I don't trust it. I wouldn't trust it.
Got it.
Thanks for the heads up.
Truth be told,
So,
I wish I could do more to assist.
I
We've had our hands full
I'll be
here.
swinging like a sword.
Someone summoning a primal like we had previously talked about. They've spread far and wide.
Oh.
So it's not summoning a primal. She's creating them.
So you think she's the one doing this? Here. Causing chaos.
I don't know about the one
Keep us busy.
Would you mind if I spoke over here? Just
Yes.
I don't know if it is her causing the primal here with this red chocobo thing, because to be quite honest, I'm not even sure how they're even doing that. Summoning a primal takes knowledge of actually knowing how to in the first place. Usually through extreme devotion of faith, a prayer, and a very high concentration of ether.
I'm well familiar, yes.
And most times, as you're very much aware, most primal summonings in that manner result in the tempering of the person who did so and anyone that the primal then comes across while it's trying to fulfill its purpose or
Yes,
whatever.
but you had said that this has to do with some sort of creation magics used by those ancients.
No, I don't think this was used by creation magics.
And if she is indeed who you say she is, then
yes,
I can
but
only
it's more so
imagine
if
she
she
would
has
have
access
such
to
knowledge.
It's more so if she has access to it, I don't know. But at the very least right now, I got informed about a week and a half ago at this point that Ryder and a bunch of friends, his daughter, a couple people that I knew, had all gone out.
Bought a primal?
And faced... Yeah.
I heard about this.
A white and gold Susano.
I see.
Yeah, except this Susano, because pretty much many of them had fought Susano before, whether it was through here in Atheras or through other means on their side of things, they knew Susano, they knew what his whole thing was about, the joy of battle, the joy of the revel, and such like that. This Susano was more mechanical, from what I got told. Very much intent on killing than enjoying battle.
When you say
And from what I
mechanical,
got
do you
told, it was
mean
also...
something like a mammoth? A constructed
That
being?
would be an apt... A construct, yes.
So not a primal?
Not in the sense that we know them, no. However, it is much stronger than a primal from what I got told. Which would make sense, given that a primal's strength comes from the devotion of those who summon it, those who follow it. This seems to be a straight construct. Additionally, from what I got told, this construct also summoned lesser Susanos.
No. What?
That's what I got told. It's more so that it didn't necessarily summon, but more so smaller versions, I guess, appeared. And from what the people that were there fighting it speculate, mutated individuals.
I'm sorry?
That's what their speculation is. I don't know. I wasn't there. So I'm getting a lot of this, secondhand and such.
It may be worth looking further into it because the claim sounds... well, difficult to accept.
I know.
Though my knowledge of such things is limited.
I had trouble accepting it too, but at the same time, it is very much something that she would do.
Is it? I can't claim to know. I frankly only witnessed her once and... well, she nearly killed me, so...
Yes, nearly killed all of us, to be fair.
Yeah.
From what I know of her, what memories I can remember gleaning from back then, and the memories that I know that I have gained since going into Pandemonium with Ryder, Athena, her sole purpose, her sole goal, and her desire is to create a true soul from nothing. Souls that we are born with through life. She wants to create one. She believes that if she can do so, she herself has attained the status of a divinity, a god. That is her definition of it. There are many definitions, of course, but this is hers. She has ever striven towards that goal, utilizing any and all means to try to achieve it.
I see.
Which she then utilized her own son as meant to be a vessel for herself to potentially push herself closer to attaining that goal. You saw the descendant of her son down in Labyrinthos, Claudian.
I think you'd mentioned this, yes.
But her plans were stopped. The first time, La Habrea himself killed her, killed his own wife.
Yes, you had mentioned this.
Then she came back in the Ethereal Sea, in our present time, where Ryder and I went and faced her and defeated her the second time. Then she returned once more.
She just doesn't stay dead, does she?
She really doesn't. Too spiteful. But, from what I have been gathering, from what news I have been told, and quite frankly, I'm still frustrated by the fact that I have been kept out of the loop out of a lot of this by Ryder himself.
What?
Yeah. All of that information in terms of the Susano and all that, I wasn't told anything until after that battle had been done. And I wouldn't have even found out for it if Aki hadn't heard from it by someone else speaking to it aboard one of the airships in the other world. She contacted me. I had heard nothing. I went and found Ryder and slapped the shit out of him for that.
Wouldn't blame you, given the circumstances.
Yeah. Not only that, comes to find out that Ryder has been conversing and has befriended what we believe is potentially another construct of Athena, the other world's version of Luluma, a human version of her.
I had heard there was another Luluma, but what connection does her reflection in this other world, so to speak, have to do with Athena? That's
because we don't believe it's a reflection, but a construct created by Athena to try and get close to get information to feed it back to her.
So you don't think it's actually Luluma, do you?
No.
Got it.
No. And from what I have been told, certain conversations have led to major discrepancies in her memories. Certain things that Luluma should technically know, but doesn't.
The Luma or this
things that
other
she does know.
Construct of her. Well, why should
Or
this
things that she
construct
does
know of what's happened here? Would their memories
part,
not
isn't it?
be completely separate?
They should be.
But
It was
then,
a true reflection
no.
that Luluma should not know anything of what's going on with us. And
But
yet
she
somehow
does.
does. Yep.
That's
And there are discrepancies in what she's been talking about.
highly suspect.
Very much
I see
so.
why you're concerned then.
Additionally, come to find out that Cain has a friend of his that has the ability to see into one's soul, so he says. He's been so not our Cain here, the other Cain. I need to preface that one.
Cain.
I'll just simply say the Arcala Cain. That's the city that he resides in, is Arcala.
Does he have a funny arm?
The Arcala. Yep.
I think I might have met him.
That one is a.
He showed up
You
here.
probably have. I think he
maybe
said he
a
came one.
week or two and was asking if I was a competent healer.
Yeah, that probably was him. Yeah, you probably met him then.
I was very confused. I thought it was the Cain we know from here. Your friend.
So, The difference is, I believe, our Kane has shorter hair, their Kane has longer hair. That's like the main one that I think I've noticed. I think they got fed up with like being
That's a bit
confused, so like one
difficult
of them
and
decided to grow out their hair.
arbitrary, but I'll try to keep track of that.
Yeah. Look, I don't. It's difficult in and of itself, but. So, the Arcala Kane has a friend that could see people's souls. It's apparently ability that this individual has. I don't know. I didn't question it. But
the strange
Kane
magics of this other
that Kane
world.
has been. That Kane has been highly suspicious of this other Luluma for quite some time, ever since meeting her. He's been trying to find something, some discrepancy, some tangible proof that there is something off. And he said he finally found it. When his friend looked at Luluma, he said for the briefest of moments, he said he saw her, the Luluma's soul changed. The appearance of it changed completely. How, I don't know. I don't pretend to understand this. This is what he told me.
Is there something
But
is
it clearly-
masking the presence of another, or
That's what we're thinking.
strange? I can't claim to understand that such magics is
I
far
can't
beyond
either.
my understanding, but
Indeed.
if there is
and
something there, then they should be highly cautious. Do they have some
That's
sort of
the idea.
tangible proof?
Well, that's the thing. Kane has been. And they have been trying to, keep information out of her hands as best as possible. However, Ryder being Ryder, and you know how he gets with women. He gets buddy-buddy, starts opening his mouth, everything flows out. It's what led to the problem with Athena the first time. Because he was spending time with her and basically opened up to everything and anything. The main reason why we suspected that she's also tied to Athena is because every single time that they keep bringing her up, trying to say certain things about it, she gets very defensive. She can't stand the thought of someone speaking ill about Athena.
That's odd. And she
Sounds
knows
very much
Athena,
like a tempered
the
individual.
one we know. Knows all that they have done.
We're pretty certain. We're pretty certain we know that she... Well, we're pretty certain she knows Athena. However much she knows is up to debate. But at the very least, she's acting like a tempered individual. They get very defensive if you speak ill about their patron. Push them far enough and they'll start attacking.
I'm familiar.
Yeah. So we believe that she is, at the very least, tempered, but it doesn't make sense. Athena can't temper. She can alter memories. She did it with my wife. That being said, wouldn't necessarily be wrong if...
Mind me, just looking around for someone.
It wouldn't be far off if Athena could, say, create something or someone, give them a set of memories, alter them enough, make them unquestionably loyal to her, but just enough that they can still function autonomously. Much like a tempered individual, but on the lesser scale of it. Because as far as we know, Athena doesn't have the ability to alter someone's ether to that degree to mimic a tempering.
At this point,
She's not
I
primal.
hesitate to believe anything when it comes to tempering.
Yeah.
After what we saw here, people with the blessing, with the echo, getting tempered.
That shouldn't be possible.
Shouldn't be, but
In
it
fact,
happened.
that is quite literally impossible. It should literally be impossible.
Should be. But it happened.
Unless it's not a tempering, but a mind-controlling effect.
I don't know. Magics could alter the mind. It's a possibility, but all signs point towards tempering.
That goes against everything that I've ever learned and everything that I've experienced. Those with the echo, those with hers, Heidelin's blessing. That should not happen to them. We have gone through so many things with primals, bathed in their essences, essentially. And yet this one's somehow different. Doesn't it make sense? There's probably something else at work here, and we just don't understand what yet.
Possibly.
At the very least, Athena, after they killed this Susanna construct, a messenger appeared. Started saying that this was a test subject. And that she was planning more.
The construct? You mean Susano?
The Susanna construct, when it was defeated, some kind of messenger appeared. They didn't tell me who or what. Apparently, this messenger came and delivered a message to the group of individuals who fought Susanna.
It said it was a test subject. Okay.
That's where... and that's how they confirmed it was Athena's handiwork. Which, right now, there's a whole other thing going on where I don't even understand half of it, but if any of that is to be believed, that Susanna construct isn't going to be the only one. And apparently there might be other primals coming. I don't know. At the very least, that's that side of things. And I just so happened to actually run into Athena in Arcala City just last week. Same color scheme, same sharp blue eyes. Going around introducing herself as Rala. A creature no other individual except Ryder, myself, and those who went with him into the dead ends and Ultima Thule would ever know about. Which leads me to believe my other theory. Athena. When we faced her before she tore open that red, there were three things that I noticed about her when we were fighting her, when we interacted with her. The first, from the last time that we interacted with Athena, when we fought her in Anabasios down in the Ethereal Sea, she had butterfly wings, 3 pairs of them. Each one was a butterfly wing. This time around, when we fought her before she tore open the rift, the middle set of wings were different. They looked angelic, feathery, like that of a griffin.
That is odd.
Secondly, she used a new ability that she had never used before. It was the one that was a spiral beam that shot forth from her in a straight line. That was something she never had before. Third, when she was talking with us, she was very much more emotional. Athena, as far as I knew her, at least for the interactions that I had with her when we were down in Anabasios, and from what I learned from La Habrea, Athena was cold, calculating, precise. There was no room for emotions. She focused on her work. She pursued her goal single-mindedly. There was a personality shift to her. It's small, but it's there. Which leads me to my theory. I've always wondered how I've been still wondering how Athena managed to get out of the ethereal sea. The last time she did so, she took over the body of Claudian, which was the reincarnated soul of her son. This time around, though, she didn't seem to have a body, per se. She had something of herself. So it led me to wonder if she somehow managed to find something in the ethereal sea that got her out. And when I saw those two aspects of her new body, a theory began running in my mind. There is only one such creature in all of my adventures in travels that I have seen that utilizes that ability, that similar attack, a similar casting of magic, and wings very similar to that. It was an entity known as Rala. Long time ago, well over 10,000 years ago, there was another star out in the grand cosmos. There was a race that lived out there. They called themselves the Niberans. The Niberans, like many other races out there, ours included, sought to answer life's questions. Strive to see to try and answer all the questions out there. What is the meaning of life? Everything like that. And they finally found it. They found that answer. And in so doing, they found and achieved perfection. They found eternal life, so to speak. From what we gathered, once they had achieved this, they realized life wasn't worth living anymore. And they wanted release, but they couldn't die. So the Niberans created an entity. An entity that would gently and lovingly usher them to their own deaths. An entity that was called
Rala. Okay. That's a lot to take in.
I know. Sorry if I'm going too much.
No, it's fine. I just... Sad thing, really, but... So this creature, but how does Athena have some connection to this entity, Rala, from within the ethereal sea?
That's what I've been trying to figure out. Because Rala, when we encountered Rala in the Dead Ends, within the nest of the Metia on Ultima Thule, the Metia had basically gathered all of the souls that they had encountered across hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of stars.
You told me this,
basically
yes.
to create stagnation.
Yes.
When we defeated the Metia and the Endsinger, those souls were released back into the ethereal sea, into the greater flow of things. They were freed. It is possible...
Including this creature, you believe?
Yes, because that creature was also within the nest. So my theory is that somehow, when Rala was released back into the ethereal flow, Athena found it. And somehow combined with it. Which would explain her changes, both physically, her emotional state, and some of her new abilities.
She's just been gathering power by picking up the scraps of whatever she's found.
and still continuing to grow in power because of all the things that she now has access to on the other side.
How are we to stop someone like this?
The easiest way? Find a way to bring her back here.
Why then?
It would be hard, but it would put us on even footing because unless she's coming back here
That's
to
what I had
constantly
initially
train
suggested.
with those new abilities.
We won't be able to fight her very well on the other side.
It would go vice versa too. But if we could bring her back here, we would have much more of an advantage. Because unless she's been training those abilities that she's been gaining over here, and even then, I don't think some of those are even going to work over here. That would still give us a much more
Without whatever
advantage
this
here.
other
I'll come with just to see if you guys need
magic is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Light, many hands make light work.
But it's enough that she's going out and boldly walking around right now. But then again, most people don't realize who she is.
Unless we were to... I don't know this Athena so well as to know what would tempt her to return here, but perhaps there is something on the other side? Something that could be brought here.
Easiest way? Remember what her goal is.
To gain Rider's
She wants
power.
to create a soul.
And to...
Well, that. Well,
become
okay.
a god.
To be fair, she has 3 goals, technically. 1, become a god. 2, find the source of Ryder's power. 3, beat Ryder and myself, essentially. Technically 4 if you want destroy the star, but you know.
Sort of a consequence of most of what she's wanting to do anyways. So.
Right, but one thing that I got told is whenever the subject of soul magic gets brought up on the other side, and she's around, she gets very curious and very interested. So that might be the one way we could tempt her over. A new type of soul, something maybe research, has been found. Doesn't have to be real, but enough that it could tempt her to come back.
It would be quite the
Question
bluff,
is
but
if we do that,
yes, perhaps it could work.
If we could do that, the next question would be how do we stop her from getting back, from leaving? Followed by how do we stop her? How do we kill her? Because even though she's gonna lose a lot of what she's gained over there, she is still not to be underestimated.
Oh, of course not, but at least perhaps might give us a chance.
Much better chance than over there. But it could also go both ways, because I know that there are very powerful warriors on the other side too that could help us. And those coming here to there would be at a disadvantage until they, learned how to deal with the other side. So it's more of, at this point, what's the easier option? Luring her back here, or trying to pull her out into the open on the other side? Personally, I think it might be easier if we did it on this side.
At least we have knowledge of what she's capable of here.
Yeah.
I know we're about to have some communal cooking, but I figured you might want some of that. Some karage.
Ooh. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Now I gotta get the rest of this over to the kitchen before it goes cold.
Thank you. I don't know. I just don't know what to do. Can I even do anything? Struggling just to keep people alive here.
Yeah, no. I know. I've been trying to find answers myself, too.
At the very least, you can try to talk to Ryder. He keeps coming back here. As much as he has a life to return to, he seems to want to come back.
That's good advice. Just be careful how much you tell him. Because right now, we don't know how much he's talking.
Well, at the very least, I'd like to try to encourage him to talk to you more about these things. Spread the word, at least keep his friends informed.
I gave him a stern talking to.
Yes, well,
I gave him a stern
sometimes
talking to.
having someone to remind him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know all the details. He wouldn't say much. But, there was an incident not so long ago. I had to take a bit of a nap, we'll say, for an extended period of time. And she showed up. Wife. Zeze told me about it, said he saw her and spoke to her, said he was surprised to see me up and about and was alarmed, tried to speak to her and said that she was a bit dismissive, but simply told him that I would be fine and that she'd put me back, and that she needed to speak with her husband about something. I don't know what she said to him. All I remember is I had another one of those dreams while I was out.
What did you see?
That place. A sea of stars, or whatever you wish to call it.
I don't know. I mean, you have something that is unique to you in this case right now.
It's only whenever he's around. So it seems. I don't know. I just hope whatever's happening, I'm just helping in some way.
Yeah.
Even if it's just being a mouthpiece or a puppet for some woman I've never met.
That's pretty much the latest information I have for you.
I appreciate the updates. As concerning as concerning as they may be, it's rare for me to hear much of anything. At least in regards to this.
I've been trying to at least keep you informed, so.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Your confidence in me is... well... I swear something keeps me going. As goodness knows, with everything that's been happening lately, I certainly haven't had it in myself. I barely keep these poor folks alive.
You're doing a good job.
Thanks.
I can see that. Of course. I'm probably gonna go and head back to Charlian and finish doing some research on things. So.
You know, as soon as you find
I'll
anything.
Probably be... Of course. And if you hear anything, let me know. I'll try and help as best as I can.
Contact you via Link Pearl as soon as I can. In the meantime...
I appreciate that.
Check on the others.
I'll go and say hi for a little bit and then I'll depart.
Perfect timing.
Oh, there you go.
Listen. Wait, listen.
Listen to what?
Sincerely apologize for my behavior.
Oh, hi, sorry.
You're going to need to do a hell of a lot better than that.
Okay, he's not here.
What are you doing?
Just, Ned.
On me.
We have supplies coming in.
I didn't know.
Why was your first reaction to draw a gun? Tell me that.
I overheard her wanting to kill it. And my protective instincts kicked in, not even thinking, and...
Right, yes. Your famed Garlean protective instincts.
I care for that. I don't want to ask for your forgiveness.
Well, if you don't want to, then why are you doing it?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you go figure that out then?
Apologize for it. I've turned my weapons in.
Good.
And I will be away for a while.
And I have volunteered as
I will. Do better. Those things I said. I sincerely apologize. Deeply.
Any information you get,
Please.
give it to Aster.
Damn it.
Going to have to do a lot better than words to earn my forgiveness.
I will.
After what you and your people done.
Apparently we're having a community cookout too.
I'll make it up for you in the next raid. I promise. I will put myself first. I will put...
Oh, did you hear what happened with
Turning yourself into a martyr is a terrible way to gain forgiveness. Show your care for the people of these lands and beyond through action. By doing something. But martyring yourself, it's no way.
You can't do anything if you're dead.
dead. One less bastard to worry about.
Is that what you think we want? Death? More death? After everything?
No. No. Damn it. Fuck my emotions.
That's what happened.
Tempering doesn't work. Tempering works as a primal altering of individual. Basically bending it to the primal ether.
What can I do to make
Yeah, but you
things
gotta also remember that other star, yeah, and the other star can do some random other.
That's what you need to figure out.
Nina might have figured out that
Because I cannot give it to you. Otherwise, what's the point?
Show the same love and compassion that you showed your people. To those who spent years under boot and thumb of the Garlean Empire. Those who spent years fearing attacks. Those who lost loved ones. Friends, family.
I'm aware. You don't need to remind me.
Maybe I do.
Have you been back to Girabania or Doma? Have you ever faced the people there?
Yes. I witnessed them stone each other.
Then perhaps you should go back.
Is that a good idea? But I suppose as penance, so be it.
If I'm not the smartest, I would say somewhat then like I don't know if it's really the plan.
I will do better.
Maybe there is that onto that flower and that.
I don't expect forgiveness from my people.
I'm going inside.
But I will do better.
Alright. Keep me apprised. I'll see you guys later.
Aye, aye.
See you around, Aster.
Farewell.
Do you want context for what happened?
Never to be seen. Never mind. No, I'm just
I think I can gather enough. Threaten someone or something.
I pointed the gun at Luma.
Lovely.
Grow tired of that Garlean.
I know we used to all be tired of Garleans, but we have to learn to kind of have to learn to live with them. It's hard.
Coexistence goes both ways. If they can't learn to live with us, we definitely don't need to learn to live with them.
You're telling me that.
And pointing a gun isn't exactly coexisting.
That too, yeah.
I mean, you're right, but how many times have we pointed a blade at someone?
Over what? A beast? Have you?
Yeah, no.
Not at my friends who I know are friendly, but innocent people.
Much more forgiving than I.
Don't believe I've ever attacked an innocent person of my own free will.
Never wanted to attack innocent person.
What?
Oh.
All perspective, isn't it? Who's good and who's not. By the way, so I heard there's food being made, and I'm fucking starving.
Yes.
Yes, if we could please stop talking about this fucking Garlean.
I think I appreciate that. Yes.
I need chicken. It's really good.
Bella?
You did, or Miss Bella?
No, not me. It's Bella, I think.
If they're cooking something, who's cooking the food?
I'm assuming I'm not getting names wrong. I have a tendency to do that.
That's
I saw those gyoza. They were quite
Hmm.
nice.
Yes. Where's your brother get off to?
I actually have no idea. He started to walk in a direction, and I heard the guy apologizing, so I wanted to see what it was about.
No idea.
I think he's just sort of talking with people, figuring out stuff.
Oh. Miss Sarai has surprised me with some things going on the other side. Not exactly,
The other side?
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna go find out if they need me.
Oh, right there.
I'm feeling...
I need to interview them.
Yes. I believe she was on her way out. You might still be able to catch her, but otherwise, I'd say we get in contact with her. You can send her
I need to...
message over link pearl.
Yeah, if they're busy right now, I don't need to bother them right now. I just need to get an interview about, like... since they're from our side of the coin, so to say, I want to interview them about... I also need to interview you as well, since you also went over. I was told. I want to see, like... That's good. That's 2 points of contrast. They've been over for extended, you've been for short term. I need to effectively get mythical reports, see if any strange afflictions, how you felt. I know the basics of what you said, like, you said like a different thing up there, over there, instead of Aether.
A lack of Aether, yes.
Yeah. So, like, we want to know basically a maximum of, like, everything that's happened when you go through, so that if for some reason we decide to set up an expedition, which is probably going to happen, we can keep people safe, no one gets hurt, and we don't hurt the people on the other side either. Data is important. But if Miss Sarai is busy, I don't want to bother them with what is probably like a hour-long conversation. I can just bug them some other time of the week.
Possibly. She does often, or has recently been often, staying in Old Sharian, so...
I'm probably going to have to go over there, since we're bringing the... they found a green chocobo. And so we can't keep it here, obviously, but we want to see if we can bring it to Old Sharian, because one, safe place, safer than probably anywhere here in the Eorzea. Because anything that comes in and out, it's got to come out in through boats, heavily monitored. Plus we got basically a giant terrarium down there with labyrinthos. Secondarily, the scientists there will be very excited to see this specimen, because you don't find green chocobos too often. So this is a great opportunity to
study
learn
its
its
diet
behavior,
and
how it
see
acts in the
where
wild.
what sort of food it might have eaten to gain such a plumage. It'll change color over time, depending on what you feed them.
Apparently, I think Mark was saying that something about it being able to use it like channel Aether. I think something like that. Someone said that. I remember that being
known
said
to be able
earlier.
channel
yes,
different sorts of magics.
It was giving off Aether.
Oh,
That's the wording.
interesting.
Yes,
Perhaps
very
a
fascinating.
particularly powerful one, though, that would imply that there's a good chance that it was trained to do so. Most chocobo, well, it's very rare for them to be able to use magic in such a manner. At least without assistance. You can teach them a few good
Well,
tricks.
if it was trained, then it's but they're somewhere safe than out in the wild, anyways.
Listen, I'm curious.
How are you
I
feeling?
taught my little one how to.
Are you doing all right?
Feeling alright at the moment? Yes.
Good. Good.
Should I not be?
So,
From everything that happened before, when you were exhausted, I was just making sure you're all right.
After
Been sleeping
finally
okay?
getting some rest, yes.
How are you doing?
Yes.
Good.
I thought they were asking since you went to Thavner using the special method.
Yes, that's out. But I
I'm
have
disappointed in
slowly
that, you
been
know.
catching back up on sleep.
Quite disappointed.
If anything comes out
What,
of
that
this
I didn't
kitchen
throw
and
my
Lulu
guts out?
made it, don't eat it.
Yes. Because I did.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have eaten so much before we left.
Well,
This help?
maybe they fixed the process.
I'm still sad that I didn't win the bet.
Very nearly, but thankfully those strings you provided certainly helped quite a bit.
Thank you for not throwing up. You would have lost me money.
That's what I was wondering.
I'm glad you had confidence in me.
Good.
Ryder?
Aster.
Yes, me. Oh, goodness. Everything alright with you? With the large bottle.
Not what she made, but what she's going to make. Apparently, she's going to convince Mr. Nev to join her in cooking.
Oh, both of them decided
Ooh.
I've had a hell of a week already, Aster.
Do not eat whatever she
See, I'm sorry to hear that.
What if I'm curious?
Oh, just thought you might be interested to know if you hadn't seen her. Miss Sarai stopped by.
You'd be surprised, actually.
She... What, did she want anything?
Yeah, she wanted to talk.
I was able
Brought
to
some
eat,
news.
what was it? It was like a special kind of cheese that almost no one.
Oh, what news?
Was it good?
News of a mutual, well, wouldn't call them a friend, but
I want you to imagine
someone you've been
eating
talking
raw
to.
chicken. Okay?
Oh, Kane?
The other one, the one that, you know, tried to kill us all.
As a tartar.
Huh. Athena.
Poultry
Yeah.
should never be served as a tartar.
You should be careful. You should come back and talk to us all about it.
I'll keep the warning in mind.
Keep
but
us
I'm still
appraised.
very curious.
You're spending much more time over there than we are.
Somehow, she cooked it. And it still was wrong.
Basically,
That's the thing. I don't know.
Something wrong?
sure.
But I'm fairly certain that half the kitchen
Alright.
Oh, so should we just have like protection
Oh,
at the
someone's here to see you.
always. Just
Huh?
be very, very careful.
Hey.
Because she
know
doesn't
I
follow
was
recipes.
looking for the Luma technically.
Follows her guts.
Oh,
That does work.
I probably shouldn't have assumed. My apologies.
That sounds like it's going to be funny.
And it's alright.
For whoever
And I think
eats
we
it.
could, I think we could do with a bit of funny right now.
It's his daughter.
Oh.
If you hadn't met her.
Oh, that reminds me. There was something I needed to ask you about a few weeks back, actually, but like completely slipped my mind. So the day after the dungeons, we were all sort of wiped out, and you went to sleep.
Yes.
You sort of got back up and weren't talking as yourself.
Yeah, you mentioned it. I don't know what she said or did, truthfully, while I was asleep.
They talked with Ryder and I think his son. They said he was.
It's my job.
You can't save any for me. I don't
They were saying that. You were saying that you were their wife, or I guess not you. I don't know.
Not me.
I've not
That
encountered
is-
something like that before.
I am definitely not married.
I am not Aaron Pleasure.
I don't know exactly the particulars, but she has spoken with a few others before.
I'm not gonna watch. It'll.
Mostly him.
I don't want to relive that trauma.
Partially.
And it's not anything dangerous or bad, or we should be worried about.
No, I'm fairly certain she's sort of just
What's even funnier, it was my first
trying
day
to keep
outside,
me
too.
alive,
I was in
despite some
Arcala
of my
City
best
when it
efforts.
happened. Was a whole
Interesting.
Alright, that's a bit, it's a bit, what's the word? Relieving, that's the word.
Yes, I believe she's, mostly trying to commune and get in contact with that one. Though I don't really know the details.
You can imagine our surprise when we're just sort of, you finally go to sleep, and then a little bit later, Bunchacha comes running over. Is like, hey, is this normal? This is very, very strange. The panicking, rightfully. It's good to know that it's not a bad medical condition.
No, I don't believe I've had particularly many issues with sleepwalking. Or claiming to be someone who I am not.
I've also noted that I checked you over after it was done with. When that happened last time, there was a slight change in your aether. Like a slight more influence of light aether than not. But it faded. It seemed like it was fading when you went back to sleep. And you seem fine now. But it's
There's a few.
very
There's a few
strange.
of us heading out. There's apparently something coming this way that we have to kill.
What?
Should
Some sort of
the
beast. And we're
Alright.
gonna kill it and keep the meat.
Hello.
So.
I recommend you come. Just don't get
You're
swallowed.
referring to Camellia, right?
It's a big monster.
If that's her name, then yes, I was just checking with her to make sure everything was fine with that, since I don't know how that is. But now we know from both your account and hers that it's completely fine.
As far as I know.
And I was kind of a fool for worrying about
She's
it.
not really. No, I don't. The first few times it happened, well, I don't have any memory of it ever happening. It's the sort of the thing. It's like falling asleep. Actually, I think it is something to do with falling asleep. Like losing consciousness. 'Cause there have been a few times where I've been in the middle of something and then things happen and he tells me later that I said something that I can't recall ever saying. Or something that doesn't make any sense to me.
It was, your eyes were also glowing, and so were the marks on your face a bit different.
Something to do with her appearance, I can only assume. I can't exactly claim to be particularly familiar with her, but from those few glimpses into your past that we saw when we passed through your family's home, she had a look about her bright, brilliant eyes and markings that shone with a metallic light. So, I can only assume.
Hi, Dad. And I heard you're in a funk.
I am having a bit of trouble.
What do you think is... Well, obviously it's an intentional effect, but I'm wondering what is allowing this.
The few things that they have shared with me as to what she said, if I we were able to coax it out. Or coax her out, I suppose. Sat and, began meditating, a deep meditation, a complete clearing of the mind. And then it was like falling asleep suddenly. Each time I fall asleep, I see a place, like a sea of stars. As far as the eye can see, no one else is there, and occasionally I have heard a voice, and I believe to be hers.
I've been doing a bit of research. The other Luma.
I have a... See, what I study with what I study, that's a lot to do with stars and such. I wonder if I could divine anything if I did like a card reading for you. I'm not the most trained in such things. I'm more use it for the combat applications.
Oh, I can't exactly claim to know anything, but I would not be opposed. As far as I can tell, it's moments in which I am either unconscious, he specifically is in some form of mortal danger or, a serious condition. One of the first times I think he mentioned seeing something happen and not having an explanation for what I was saying. Something that sounded too personal, too familiar. He had been pretty severely injured and I was healing him and was well drained of aether. So it was before the portal had opened and this area had been mostly drained, if you recall the reports from a few months back. I had drained a great deal of my aether and was unable to pull upon the surroundings as there was none. And in the middle of casting a spell to try and seal some of his wounds, to try to give him more time, I recall coming in and out of consciousness a bit. Afterwards, he said that I had said some things to him and that my eyes glowed for a moment.
Let's just see if there's actually, I've been incredibly rude. Do you want me to look into the subject? I should probably ask that before I start proposing tests and theories and
truthfully, you're the only one who's really offered outside of Mr. I, and even then, Mr. I has little knowledge of such things. I think the only other thing that was ever mentioned was that Mr. I had specifically asked this Camellia if why she was doing this, why she was communicating, and she had said specific things about Ryder, something about bringing him home and watching over him. I should also mention
she's his wife.
It does make sense in that sense, but she's dead.
Ethereal and I are happy.
Oh.
Yes. It's a touchy subject. Try to be careful with it if you discuss it with him.
That's interesting. Oh, a moment. I need to
maybe
enter a phone in my brain.
Proud of your progress, then. That's amazing to hear. Just so you know, you'll have your dad's full support of you.
The two of you should probably be ready just in case they come back injured. They are literally right outside the camp fighting what looks like a giant bear.
Oh, okay. Well, they can handle themselves. They've got a healer with them.
I know, I'm just saying, just be ready if they do come back all injured.
Well, heal them, I'm sure. They said they wanted to go hunting or something. They were very unclear with their words as to what was happening.
To be fair, they didn't really get a good description of what was coming up here. They were just saying some large beast is coming up from the shroud, so...
Who knows? Could be anything. At that point? Knowing the shroud, it could be anything from a wayward treant, though they tend to not wander too far. Perhaps a Gobu.
I don't know. It looked like a giant bear.
Easy bacon. I was told it was you guys' favorites.
No, it's really not. I don't know who told you that.
It's his favorite.
It's his favorite. Specifically.
It's his
I
favorite.
very much went Mother Barrel.
Pretty much his favorite, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Regardless, we'll be prepared should they come back.
Yeah.
Where was I? She's dead. Oh! She had mentioned that Sarai had asked how she was doing this, or something along the likes. I was unconscious, so I had no idea what exactly the wording of it was, but apparently she had said something about me being incomplete. It makes sense given what we know of the Sundering now. You are familiar with this, yes?
Not too familiar?
You are familiar with the reflections, then?
Yes, I know the reflections.
Yes, that the world itself was split into 14 pieces. That correlates to all of us. And that there have been, do you recall the reports of Asians, their nature? Ancient beings from the world before, or sort of. How they would try to take these reflections and rejoin them with our world, the source.
I didn't know that was what they were doing, but I know they were just really old beings that were causing chaos and problems and death.
Oh, that's how they would do
calamity.
it. And they would try to cause instability. I can't claim to be an expert on the subject, especially given I have yet to properly see one. But from what Miss Sarai and Ryder and many of the others who are part of the heroes' party, they would cause these rejoinings to try to make the world whole enough so that way they could resurrect some sort of ancient primal, an ancient god named Zodiac. One that had been sealed away. Apparently it's been destroyed, but I don't know much of the details there. Miss Sarai sort of did that thing where she glazes over a very important part of a story. So it's like, oh yes, and they've resurrected him, and then the Asian it's like funny something. I don't remember his name. Regardless, one of the Asians took over this ancient being, incomplete as he was, and they destroyed it, which also apparently might have been a catalyst for the final days happening when it did.
Oh, okay, I'm getting a better picture of things.
Yes.
During the final days, like, all of us, like, even before it started happening proper, we were going back and forth, bringing things to Labyrinthos. Gathering everything for some project, up until they mentioned, hey, we're vacating everyone to the Bloon, because it's the end of the world. And we're going to start searching space for some solution to this. Or somewhere better to live, rather. And then that didn't happen.
I was so happy to see you.
And
Thank you for stopping by.
the heroes party went up in Fortuno's teeny tiny toy boat and go killed something.
Yes, the star
And people
boat.
stopped turning into giant monsters.
Yes.
I think they ended up naming it the Ragnarok, I think was the name they went with. I'm still a
It
fan of
sounds
calling it the
familiar.
teeny
Yes, I
tiny
believe
toy
they
boat.
mentioned something about the starship Ragnarok or something. Starship, that's right, not starboat, starship. That was off the tongue quite nice, that word.
But sorry, got you off topic.
No, it's fine. mostly just that she was using the nature of ours being sundered people. I think it was.
This is scheming way. The beast has been dealt with. We're about to start dragging it back to camp.
Glad to say that their hunting went well.
Anyone injured if you're...
What?
Oh, you missed out, okay.
Oh.
God damn it. Sorry.
There are plenty of beasts out there, and if you gain enough of a, reputation with any of the grand companies, they do often post hunt bills, creatures that they specifically want dealt with. If you're so inclined to go and hunt down dangerous beasts.
Could be something.
I feel that.
Good way for me to make some money, but you know.
Allying with any of the grand companies is generally a. Well, you can make some money.
Not
I'll
a
put it
bad
that
thing
way.
to keep under your belt.
More like they'll at least give you the time of day, and you're no longer just an ordinary citizen. You're someone who serves one of the grand companies of Eorzea, and you're there to try to make things better. And given that everyone is a part of the Allied, what are they calling it now? It's not the Eorzean Alliance. It's like the Grand Alliance or something.
Yeah,
They've
something like
come
that.
up with a number of names each time they add more people to it.
It's not really stuff I'm super familiar with, because I don't think, to my knowledge, Charlene is part of that. We're still kind of neutral on our own, as
No,
I
I
want.
thought there was talk of the
I might be wrong
Forum
on
finally
that.
agreeing to join the Alliance after everything happened with the final days. Yes.
Maybe. I'm not good at
Changing
politics.
their
I'm a cartographer.
policies on non-intervention. Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
But yes,
I shall
it's a good way to
consider
make a
that
bit
as
of
an option
coin,
during the off time.
get decent gear. At the very least, you'll know that you'll be helping people, working for a good cause.
Well, maybe when we get enough of a break from the cult. You know, after the past couple of missions that we've had, I'm I don't know. I guess a little more on edge about things happening around here.
I mean, my first initial fight with all of you was still something that was funny. You were having a troubled time keeping up with me.
That's alright.
Yes.
Alright. I didn't... You still haven't really... what do you mean by, standard? Like, Still not sure I'm fully grasping it.
Something to do with how in the ancient world, when it was sundered, its people were also split. Everything was split.
Ah, I see.
If anything,
Interesting.
according to Miss Rai, they ancient beings, whatever you wish to call them, are actually huge.
You should go and find her.
I still have to give her these scales back. I feel so bad. I'm probably gonna have to tell Luma, sorry my husband's not here, but he's on a different mission on his own.
Become tall.
I don't think that's quite how that works, but sort of.
She's around here somewhere.
I wonder though, why you specifically?
Kitchen somewhere, I think is where.
Is it just chance, or is there
no idea?
Some other mechanic coming into play? Sorry, we were having a whole conversation earlier, so sorry for sort of off out of the loop.
Hey, fine. It's all good.
Yeah. Do you want me to recap to them, or do you want me
It's
to
not
keep it? I don't know how you
really
want this
necessary.
treated.
We've met
Oh, you're
Ryder's
fine.
wife.
I was probably.
Hmm.
Huh. How'd that go?
I didn't get to talk to her much. I don't know. Did you?
Hmm. A little bit, and then we sort of got ushered out of the room because
That's a pity.
I wanted to give him private time with his wife.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yes. Oops. Yes. I definitely want to. I don't know what his problem is.
Let's see if there's anyone in here.
Too much in his cups.
Oh, he's deep in his car. What?
No, people.
That is not a lot of it. What? Hello?
Hello, I was just wondering. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm on the search for a Lalafelian. Have y'all seen one?
Lalafell, not Lalafelian. There are many in these
What do they
lands.
look
I'm
like?
sure if you go just about anywhere, you'll find them.
Well, there was this really big armored guy, and he said he was looking for a Lalafelian, who I think he mentioned that was a girl.
I see.
Okay.
Alright, so that narrows it down.
She. Oh, is it somebody from here? Like, did they specifically say from this
I
area?
assume so,
in
yes.
particular?
Did they give a
She might be
name?
around from somewhere.
Nope.
Wait, are they looking for a specific person? Because there's a lot of women out there who are coincidentally Lalafell.
Yes.
If it's from this camp, it shouldn't be too hard. If it's...
I can go
don't know.
find him real quick and ask.
Maybe. I think he crossed down when we came here, so... I'll... thank you.
Thank you. And sorry I didn't introduce myself. I'm Lyra. Nice to meet you.
Take care.
Pleasure.
I'm not sure if that
I
was
assume they're from the other side.
I can only assume.
I'm assuming.
Dude, don't look
Because,
at
like,
I don't even have like the point of view.
Victor.
Exactly.
What, Tab? What I do?
I need your help. Or rather, we need your help. The beast is still needing to be pulled uphill, and Bunchacha is definitely the one pulling the most weight.
Luna.
Do you mean... Yeah, Luma?
Luma.
Yes. Luma is, probably busy right now. I actually don't know where she is.
They're probably with the hunt.
Maybe.
Yeah. Great beast outside of town. Some people were dealing with it.
Oh, I see. Guess we came just in time then.
Well, it's been dealt with. They're just dragging the beast back. I don't want to get into trouble while we're here, but...
I mean,
should we go take a
it
look?
would have been really cool to see it, though.
He grabs hand.
Yay!
What about this?
Newcomers.
Aye.
Did the thing, we slayed it. Good food.
Is anyone critically injured, or has Smock and Bunchacha handled it?
Nah. I think it's pretty weak.
Alright, fair enough. Figured should check in case they need extra hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll, well, they're trying to pull it in, so...
Definitely want to look into things, because this is intriguing. I've not seen much like this in my travels. But I'm sure someone has. I can probably poke around in Numenon, see if there's any information, any details and such.
No idea.
Maybe I can find some. I don't know what the study of the dead would be.
It's difficult because, as far as I'm aware, she's not here.
Hey, alright?
So most of what we know isn't particularly helpful. She could be using magics and things from beyond the rift. Much like we've seen Ryder do on occasion.
You're starting to go insane, aren't you?
I'm gonna sit on my bag because my legs are starting to get a bit tired.
Feel free.
This is the nice part about having a giant backpack. Free seating anywhere you go.
You leave like still blood splatters on her. I don't care about blood splatters. She just likes it. You just see her like scrape a bit of blood and just. It's normal.
So this is just a recent thing since you met him.
He gives me hungry right now.
Well, have you always sort of spaced out like this?
No, more recent.
The blood splattered all over me.
Well,
When you cut
there was a night. The memories of.
Oh, you were meaning there. Okay.
Memories are a bit hazy, as it was quite some time ago, but. Do you remember where you were the night of the calamity?
Blood splatter on her shirt.
Where's Bella?
Which one? There's been a lot of calamities.
When the star, when the star first saw Dalamud.
Oh, okay.
Well,
When Dalamud fell? I think I was in Charlian. Yeah, I think we were in Charlian.
it was far, far away. But even that far away, we could see the moon as it descended. And the mountains. We watched as it exploded outwards.
Still there.
The debris did not quite reach us, but even across the sea it was possible to see the streaks. That night I had a strange dream. Falling stars and a sea of stars, much like the one that I found myself in. Hearing a voice, though different. Another woman's voice. We've heard similar things from some of those who are here in Eorzea. Significantly more common.
You want some help?
But it was after I awoke, was actually staying here. I had been maybe a month since I had woken up from my coma, and I remember having a dream that night, a sea of stars.
Yeah, you've seen the Luma anywhere.
Exactly.
Switch
All right.
for a new one.
Hello.
No.
It's gonna stain. That's the thing.
Sorry I had to leave so suddenly. Just realized I didn't have a friend running with them, so.
They had no heroes.
Were kind of required.
So, yeah, except for me. And
Was Boonchucha
It was just
not
the.
there?
Well, yeah, I was the one that had
It
to get
was.
them to come with us.
Oh wait, yeah.
Alright. Sorry he didn't come then. I
So-
figured that she was already
Oh
over
no,
there.
it was fine, but carrying it back was more or less the hard part.
Hmm.
Yes, it's quite the large thing.
Good, you want a drink?
And now in pieces, apparently.
Well, if they were hunting it for meat, then yes, that's how it would have ended up anyways.
Yeah, but
I'll at least be grateful that in some capacity it's helpful.
Hmm. I'm just glad it didn't have any blood squirt all over me.
Well, I drank a strength potion that Boonchacha gave me, and
Good job.
Very fortunate.
they said it last.
Did you break
Okay.
it yet?
Wait, how does that happen? So if you were a once big cat man, how does one not become big cat man anymore?
Well, he still
I
is.
think they're talking about Neb.
It sounds like they're talking about
Lyra.
him.
Nice to meet you.
They're a gremlin just like me.
Okay.
You can see that she's.
Who is that?
And just hand me that. and I can
Apparently
use
they
it
visited
back.
here before.
After all, this isn't exactly my remote for handing it to you.
Carry all of them.
What?
Anything conversation happened while I was gone?
Hello.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry?
Hello.
I'm Lyra.
Any riveting conversation happened while I was gone?
Would you like a free talk?
There we go.
Not particularly. Just talking.
No, do not trust them.
Tiny little one came in and started referring to Lalafels as
I
Lalafelians.
drank a potion.
Tiny little one?
That kind of magnified my strength.
Smaller than you.
Like,
To fill it with water and it
Like a
kinda
person,
shattered
but
the
completely shrunk down.
Smaller than me.
Like,
I can hear them now, right outside the door.
imagine-
Go talk to them.
Yes.
Imagine if we took someone
Go
with
check it out,
moss
see for yourself.
spilled and we made them like to your shoulder.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
You can be told for once.
That sounds like a horrible idea. But pleasure to meet you. Lyra.
Huh.
She's
adorable.
Extremely hard to miss.
She
You're being
grabs
held
your
like a
finger
child
despite
right now.
Being small, she has a pretty strong grip.
Down by the river.
I'm wondering if they are a child or not.
You just found it? No, I'm worried that
Pleasure to meet you.
I don't think I've ever seen a huge child that small. I don't think I've ever seen a
Obviously, they're from.
That quite looks like that as
baby
well.
Lalafell then.
This is what I do on a daily basis
Dark
anyway.
blue
so.
hair and the
I see.
Love
Articulate skin. Hi.
I'm carrying all of Slade's weapons. Two pistols with front weights and a gun blade. He
Okay.
says he wants these further away from him. Where in the seven hells do I put these?
I'm gonna go get food and drink.
in the armory, perhaps?
Garlean.
I'm assuming by the weapons he's talking about the Garlean.
Every time. Every time.
Oh, that's his name.
Yeah.
I gotta pay attention, so. Sorry about that.
Just holding these is already giving me the realization I should have taken Butchacha's strength potion.
It's more than than her that I'd
Well,
be worried about if they're
you
together
could
all the
speak
time
to the
now.
guards around here to see if they have an armory that they can, well, that you can
She's
keep
trashed
in.
a lot of places in the past, so.
I'm sure they
Yeah. Considering you keeping your arms crossed and not helping.
Oh, looks like you could use the exercise.
Wow.
If I ever plot to ever actually hold that gun blade I ever brought in.
We gotta straighten them out at the carrier backpack.
What do you call it? Tank?
I prefer the name Frontliner, but sure.
That makes more sense to me.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with
Over
it.
there.
I don't know how operates are built though.
They're built different.
Well, I was saying I don't see anything wrong with him being a potentially frontliner.
Feels weak. Can't carry
This was
it.
weird. Anyways.
If you're wanting water, we can give her snow. In moderation.
We directly beheaded it.
Just give them regular water.
I thought
Unless they eat snow.
have a bottle of that.
What?
I'm sure we have kegs of water.
Yes.
We're not.
Beheaded who?
We do.
What? Sorry, there's multiple people talking. What did you say?
You said he beheaded someone.
No, I said no. What? How did you get no? I said.
I finished putting deodorizing liquid
made
along the
and
way,
built
so
by
we shouldn't
Idolin.
have to worry about
One
anyone being
moment.
attracted by the blood out there.
Sorry if the accent is rough.
I'm sure that actually.
I see. Sorry. Yes, I'm terrible with accents. Right. Well. Maybe. No, that's too mean.
I've never done it, but I could try. It sounds like fun.
Yes.
You have to put that
snow is deep
Alright.
Here, hold on.
That's always in her head.
Okay, how do we do this?
It's second nature for her. I'm sorry.
I think they're still taller than me.
And
I'm not sure what to do with this information.
Into the snow now.
I mean, I knew it was short even by all of our standards.
Yep.
Shit.
It's not that short.
Just follow the tunnel.
I appreciate.
I'm talking like Lalafell standards.
I am shorter than most Lalafell.
I apologize.
Aren't you taller than the one then? And Buchacha? And that's that guy that I don't know the name of? Oh, perhaps I need to get my eyes checked.
She pestered me last time I talked about this place.
I think we're all around the same height, but I believe I'm shorter.
She would not stop screaming in my ears to go until we went. So as long as she gets all
Yes.
out of this
Well, I don't think height matters too much.
Thank you very much, Mark. As do I.
I guess I can keep moving on.
Yep, you stomp the ground, you two just.
Are we flying out? Like,
Yep, you're flying out. Yep.
oh,
Yep.
cool. And then back down. Give me a sit.
Can I help you, Victor?
Okay, cool. So just.
Just observing and listening and, you know, curiosities. Things like that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Apparently, I was informed that Renan is out in Terral right now.
Who?
Yeah.
Ooh. I've never been there.
You know that doesn't work.
It's one of the few places we haven't been to yet.
Grab his ankle.
I guess my not so good mood kind of affected them negatively, so they decided to leave.
I've got a bit of my power back.
Ah.
Cut it out.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the
When
Viera Dragoon?
Right, but still.
I see we're going to.
yes, yes, that one.
Ah, I see. I never learned that name.
What that?
Yeah, it's the one that took all our money.
The one
That
that
son of a
took all
bitch stole
your
the money?
Money?
We never got paid
I like those little things.
back, so when they were given the money,
I was wondering. You know,
Hmm.
you know, I mentioned if I ever went to Terral and saw them, I would apologize to them. I don't know about that now.
Fair enough.
I can barely see you, but I can only see your sword. Did you pull out your sword again?
No, I did not.
Ah, right. Okay.
It's on my back. Don't worry. I wouldn't go that far. I almost absolutely had to.
Can I get one of you three to help me up at the infirmary? Atlas is having something happen to him. We don't know what.
Oh wait, you were talking to the healers.
The healers, yes.
I guess
That makes
we're all
sense.
going to go.
In my hands, it's
So
better
she
than not.
pointed in the general direction. I went general direction.
Oh!
I need to sit down.
Watch out, little one.
It's gone for so long, yeah.
I saw a thing.
The exercise, I am
They're coming.
very, very sore.
Hey,
I'm here to help.
he is losing it up there.
Rogue nature, he'll
here
just
to
invis and he'll use a smoke screen, so out of sight.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move.
Are you alright?
Smoke. Just, he was there one moment and then he threw something. It was...
You know my healing potion.
He's gone.
We need to find him.
The fuck? Did someone see him sprint
I don't
out?
know.
I don't think I
What,
saw.
what was wrong with him in the first place that we were called?
I have no clue.
So
He
the one with the
apparently
black
he
armor, the
bit
white
someone's
hair.
neck.
He bit somebody. They bit the one with the white hair and the black armor.
What?
They bit their neck.
What the heck?
And he gone.
And he's gone.
Have they been tended to? The one that got bit in the neck.
I don't know.
Alright.
Anything? I don't know. He. By the time we
They
got
disappeared in the puppet
I was walking towards him and he suddenly threw something at the ground and it exploded in a ball of smoke. He just disappeared.
I don't know Viper stuff.
It's a smoke screen, is what it is.
Okay.
Oh.
Vipers have natural roguelike tendencies. We are very, get around, flank, sneak, that kind of stuff. But
Basically, what ninjas does, but more advanced.
Yeah,
in a sense,
let's see if we can find the one that's got the neck bitten. Everything he chomped on someone.
Yes.
They need treatment.
Does anyone need a blue
Watch
carrot?
yourself.
I still have one on my
Sorry,
bag.
the Aether doesn't
to put
like
it
me.
back.
They
One
move me around.
of you mentioned that he bit someone. Who was this that was bit?
I believe they're downstairs.
Huh?
To the left.
Come on.
You can audibly hear the coughing of blood, probably.
Don't.
Please, put the staff down. I only want to help. I will do my best to make sure that no one else harms you.
I'm assuming, you already know what he did to the would-be assassin.
Yeah.
We're here to help. We want to look at your injuries. Okay?
Yeah.
Can you put the weapon down, please? Yep, that's what I was worried about. Alright.
Okay.
Let's try and
Alright.
get us set up.
Pick up the staff.
Oh, yep, take that, please.
There we go.
She's been bitten right in the neck, very deeply.
Lean right over here.
Oh, fuck.
Atlas seems to have done it,
So I heard.
but I'm not exactly too sure why.
Yeah,
Try to seal it up quickly.
Starts checking their symptoms just to make sure that they aren't infected or.
I'm back with you just to be certain.
yeah, I just wish I knew where Atlas
Doesn't
was at this
seem
moment,
like
so
it.
I could take him to Tyrol.
Okay. All right.
Clearly something happened while I was feeling the stuff.
I can handle myself in Tyrol. And
does it look like it pierced an artery, or did it just go into the neck? Or a vein?
No, she got in the
fair enough.
through an artery.
That's a deep bite.
I don't know.
Yes. She's liable to feel quite dizzy for a while, even once we've sealed this.
Blood loss. No.
What's the word on Atlas?
He's disappeared.
Gone, as far as we're aware.
Ball of whatever and disappeared in a puff of smoke.
Smoke?
What?
Vipers have roguelike tendencies. It's part of our hunting style.
If we teleported.
All right. Well, let's take them back to the infirmary.
They're small enough.
Do you have them?
I can carry them.
Someone doesn't teleport.
Gotcha.
Or at the very least not.
Who's carrying me?
It's me. I'm just
It's a ninja ability, and as far as I know, he used to be a ninja too. So he might be using his skills from both
Carried like a
Viper and
baby.
ninjas.
Oh, jeez.
Can you make sure the way is clear?
Vipers are
It's a shame I can't be
We have to
everywhere.
find
There's a lot of
we really
similarities.
do.
Good.
Well, sure.
Clear the way. Bringing someone up.
Please, sir, move. Out of the way.
Sorry.
It's not exactly heavy, but I also wouldn't exactly call it light. Especially in all this armor. There we are. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. There we are. Pulses. A bit elevated, but slowing.
Is everything alright?
When you entered the room, were they like that? On edge and
yeah,
scared and
not too
confused?
good, but we
When I
fixed it,
when I entered in
bite
here,
into their neck,
first,
probably severed an artery.
she was
That's
bleeding
sweet.
from
Fixed
the
it.
neck down, and the blood was
It
going down
collapsed
the front.
unconscious.
And Atlas was bleeding from his mouth, though I'm going to assume it was their blood.
Can only assume, given the bite mark.
They bolted out of the room in a panic state, and I chased after them. They were like that when I found them, ready to defend themselves.
Were you harmed?
I wasn't harmed.
Good.
I didn't even know what the heck was going on. I was more worried about them.
Hmm.
Just some guys, do you think have it in here? Make sure no one up there is.
Regardless, we'll have to give them time to recover. Healing's not
Indeed.
going to do too much, short of overdoing
I
it,
believe
but
they're the only one injured.
I think it's better.
Alright.
I honestly think it's better to just
disappeared in the
allow the
smoke.
body to manage
They
on
said
its
his name
own.
was-
Hello there.
Atlas.
I'll make a couple of things to help
Atlas, thank you.
replenish the blood.
To encourage increase in blood pressure. It's not a bad idea. Different foods and such,
Well,
though, so
fortunate
you need
to
to
have
be
you on
conscious
hand.
to take it. Unless you have some medicinal
Of course.
remedies.
7 hells.
We're fortunate to have an alchemist on hand.
Yes, quite.
Very.
Alright.
Okay, so what exactly happened? Presumably while I was busy hauling Slade's weapons over to over to Victor's office?
Basically, Atlas chomped on their neck. Oh?
That's a good sign.
What?
And then they brought him here, and then he threw a ball of whatever down. They created a
Stay
puff
down.
of smoke, and he
You're
disappeared.
fine now.
You're fine. Attended to your wound.
Easy now. Easy.
Nice, slow
That's good.
breaths,
That means
okay?
means there wasn't too much blood loss. They're waking up this fast.
And having two people healing, it's possible.
Should I go grab-
Shift
Overdone
yourself
it
forward a
just a bit, but better to overdo it than
Yeah,
not.
should I go grab?
Do more phasing into the head.
I can keep an eye on her.
Winchester so I can.
Yes, let them know.
Alright.
That's good.
Let them know.
It's alright.
Take it one breath at a time. Okay. First, Atlas defends her from her would-be killer. Then he's almost attempting to be the killer. What the hell?
And she's out again.
Yep. Did she fall back asleep?
I don't know, she's gone all limp.
For the best.
Sets
I
down a couple
idle in.
bottles on the countertop.
You weren't anything to do with this. At least I
Yeah.
assume.
Yes.
No.
Might have fainted again.
Just meant figuratively.
Right.
I have two tinctures on the counter. The red one is for blood replenishment. Help increase their blood pressure, help them recover.
Mhm.
The other one is a sleeping draught, just in case they require it.
Yeah.
Are they labeled, or do you want me to? I probably have some stuff to make
One's
labels
red
if
and one's
you need.
blue. Like, it's red for blood. Like,
I mean, I'm more
Yeah.
worried about someone coming up here and assuming it's a health
you
potion.
know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
If you need stuff, I have things to make labels in my backpack. If you don't have it on you.
I can bring a stool over. We could just put it by her bedside. Actually, that does sound like a good idea.
Alright, Have you ever
Let me see
seen
those labels of
anyone-
yours.
Oh, yes. Here's the stuff, and
Thank
here
you.
is a pencil. I can also give you a pen if you'd like.
So he was carrying a stool. Currently makeshift bedside table for putting your potions on, if nothing else.
That works.
We clear the way.
It's really strange though. Like normally, like this is really deep bite. Like he was trying to fucking take a chunk out of her with that.
He took a chunk out of the bear. Now that I think about it, but I honestly didn't think it was him.
Something.
Like, I thought I saw him like do something, and then someone mentioned they saw a bite mark on the bear.
Yeah.
Has he?
Should we
Yeah,
check
I
the
did
bear
hear
first?
that.
Before?
Let's give
No,
us some
Bella's
clues as to
already
what's
cut
going
it up
on.
into pieces.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, Bella's already cut it up into pieces to make it easier for transport. Either into meat stocks or to turn into hide for armor.
Any signs?
I should have asked for the internal organs.
I know Bunchacha, she still does have the carrots of happiness to use for any alchemical purpose she sees fit.
I owe her a sincere apology. But that can wait.
Why? What did you do to her?
Outside, we got into a scuffle. After I pointed a gun at Luna. I can't pronounce her name.
Oh, this is about the
Laluma.
Maximus, right?
Luma, out of rage, she threatened me, punched me, got into a scuffle. Her pointing a gun at her friends.
You doing okay, Eva?
Just make that comment.
Just
It was understandable.
look. Unlike the previous attempt on your life, it seems Atlas was not in his right mind. Or at least wasn't fully aware. Listen, these things can happen. As far as I'm aware, these things can happen. Sometimes you just leave your infirmary or chirurgeon's bed, only to end up right back in it the next day. It happened.
Was she lucid?
That's a good point.
You're talking to someone without checking.
Yeah. Maybe it's also to reassure myself more than anything.
Yeah, maybe
My backpack.
give me a moment with them.
Right.
Dear, are you still awake? Do you understand what I'm saying to you right now?
Be in the way. Actually, I'll keep this on just in case I need the extra healing.
Yeah. After all, green carrot may taste better than a potion, but healing magic is always the most helpful sort of healing. Especially when your target probably
going to
can't
touch you.
eat or drink.
Can you nod your head for me? You understand?
I think they're flitting in and out of consciousness.
Yeah. Not quite sure what's happened. Not sure if it's some sort of affliction or something else.
Either that or she's just not got enough blood.
If she's awake,
So
that's
she's
certainly
restricted.
enough to at least be semi-lucid, even if it's a bit woozy from the blood loss.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Here? Can you hear me? Can you nod your head if you're okay? Yes or no? No? Okay. You're safe now. You're safe here. You don't have to be scared. We're here to help. Do you understand?
I'm hoping there wasn't damage to her vocal cords, and that's why she's not speaking.
What to say?
It's that takes a lot of fixing that
I hope.
healing can just do.
I was about to say, I hope not. Her voice is nice.
The bite would have had to have been much
I think
lower
it's
as well.
fixable. It's just... Yeah. If it is damage, it's fixable. It's just a lot more complicated than to hold our hand over the thing and then hope for the best. We have to make sure everything's aligned right.
Right.
Mean surgery. And they just need the strength. So I'm over worrying.
Right. I'll leave her in your hands.
Thank you.
I'll make sure everybody else is
Yeah.
doing alright, if nothing else.
Can you hear me?
Thank you for your assistance. Stay safe.
Do you know where you are right now?
Anytime. Anytime.
Do you recognize
Been
this
given the name
place?
Saving Way for nothing.
Yeah? Do you remember what happened earlier? It's a bit hazy? Okay, that's
Hazy.
alright. Do you feel any pain
I got
still? Does something hurt? Yes, your neck? Yes. May I take a look? If anything, I'd like to try to help clean you up. You still have some blood left from where we were healing. Inside of your neck? Okay. Could you fetch some water
Yes,
and
sister.
perhaps a soft washcloth? Something we can use to help clean her up a bit.
I also have some paper if needed, and pencil.
Possibly.
She can write out more complicated responses.
Alright. Nice and gentle. fallen underneath all the blood from where she was injured. Is there any other additional injuries that we might need to take a look at?
Just a chunk that got ripped out of her.
Alright. Has that chunk been replaced as we healed, or you wanting to roll that there's now just a massive hole? Because realize there's a bunch of arteries there. Those are missing. That's death, sweetheart. That's how you die.
Yeah, that's not good. I'll roll for it.
Yeah. Yeah, scar tissues or something, sure. That's fine. You do you. Scars are hot.
Eva went down there, got her staff, broke off a piece of her prosthetic and clamped it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll really quick. For funsies.
Better roll? How bad?
Bad.
So the damage is pretty extensive.
Yes.
Oh no. Did you roll a 1?
So that's a 1.
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah. You're not dead though. Don't worry.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Large portion was damaged. It affects the muscles.
Muscles and other things internally. Things we might not be able to see.
It's because we got to her when we did. That could have been probably a lot worse. She's alive.
Hypoxia.
Well, the damage is pretty extensive.
We need either you or your brother. We need a porksy. For Atlas.
That's why.
Fuck it.
Can you see to
Alright,
the rest of her wounds? I don't know where your brother is.
Alright.
I can at least
We're just
briefly
cleaning the
check
blood
to
off,
see
right?
if
Is there anything
blood
else
is already
needs to be done since you got a closer look?
Yes, I've cleaned up most of it, but I'd take a closer look. There may be damage to the esophagus internally that we didn't get to.
I don't care.
You're gonna have to at least talk with Bella about it. We'll at least examine it.
Probably
No, Tova,
the only
where-
thing
where
you can
is-
do right there from the bear.
That room there.
Got it. How did he get tempered of all things?
I don't know. Oh, he's already there. Okay, well, better to have somebody else.
Found a trail of blood and well.
I have a medium and I have
Well,
a high.
she's not
rate.
gonna work.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably
Apparently.
need both.
What do you mean? Why not?
Do you
I've
need
tried
more?
both.
I'll grab a couple more.
He's not tempered. That is not the issue. I need you to use your words here. Okay. shit. How am I gonna do this?
Work with me, Lulu. What can I do?
Well,
Do you need help?
okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
He's dying. To be very blunt with you. And he has been for a while. It's just, I need to understand why exactly he is doing these actions.
Though I
him
might
upright.
suggest
Yep, I got him.
keeping a distance from him, just in case he gets a bitey again.
Yeah, I have a blue carrot if anyone needs ether replenishment.
No, that's
That's
the
the last thing we
opposite
need
of
to
what he
do.
needs.
Well, anyone here other than Atlas.
Healing potions and that kind of stuff. That is the worst thing we could do with him at the moment.
Okay.
How epoxy is basically a fucking death sentence.
Shite.
To be fair, there is not much I think most of you are capable of doing at the current moment.
Got it.
This is...
Another patient to see to.
If we have need
Right.
of your assistances, we will let you know.
Something happened.
Alright.
Maybe I need to talk to his
We need
daughter
to-
more or ask her.
That's what I
No, you didn't.
Good to see you, Tova.
Good to see you too.
Alright. Peace.
Welcome back.
It's not tempering, they don't need epoxy apparently.
Ah, fair enough.
Have I been able to determine anything else from the bite?
There's a second bite. It's more shallow, but it's right on the here on her neck of the front. Probably damage to her esophagus, like you were thinking.
Okay. Well, that's probably going to equate for most of the pain. Have you already tried anything?
I did a little bit of extra healing just to make sure, since that wasn't what we were focusing on last time. I did a little bit extra to make sure, but
I was more concerned with the broken arteries and... Well, when someone's already fainted, there's not much blood left in him.
It doesn't look like there's any internal bleeding. At the very least, no bruising, nothing like that. It's just
No, if anything, I
so
probably
it-
just want to give them time to cough up anything that's leaked down their esophagus and try to make sure that there's no further damage or inflammation.
Yeah. Otherwise, they seem pretty much fine and seeing no signs of any sort of sickness immediately, so...
Good, good.
That's good, but we'll have to keep an eye on them to make sure that there isn't an infection. The mouth is a very dirty place.
Yes, yes it is.
Huh? You're back awake. Welcome back. Do you think we should give them the stuff for promoting blood recovery, or wait a bit for them to sort of hack everything up?
Maybe give them just a moment longer and see if they can keep stuff down. Maybe some water might be in order.
Here, I'll get some off my bag.
If you happen to have any with you, yes. That would be helpful.
Yeah, I always
Fortunately,
carry a
don't have
water
any with me.
No. I have some water if
I
you
have
like
no
it.
fucking
Imagine your mouth is
clue.
very blood tasting, and that's not the most pleasant. Just pours a little bit of water into the cap of the bottle. Here, sip from this. Take it slow though. Do you making you feel fine? Any pain while you're trying to swallow? Just a little bit. Worry about it later.
Yeah. You want some more water? Here you are.
It is, but it's also been used as like a makeshift space for.
She says there was some discomfort in her throat when she's swallowing, but not necessarily pain. Did the little
Might be sore.
asked if it hurt.
Magic can only do so much. Depending on how deep the physical trauma was, it may have some lasting effects while the body readjusts. Especially considering the nature of it. She probably went into shock.
Actually.
Probably why she panicked and passed out eventually. Enough injury can, enough severe injury can cause anyone to faint. No, I have.
Saving Way brought a little stool over here as a bedside table, so I'm just gonna leave the water bottle on that.
It's a good idea.
But she can. Of course, I imagine it'll be a bit more difficult to pour with one arm, so if you need, you can just drink straight from the bottle if you want. I don't mind. You know, I'd like it one day where someone isn't get grievously injured whenever I come here.
It would be nice. It's exhausting.
Yeah, the bunk that was over the head if he was doing this right of mind. If not, then, you know, I'm assuming it's not. It just seems like very strange.
I don't really know what it is.
She's gonna drag the pen and paper over and she's gonna write that he was apologizing as he did it.
Alright, let me read that. It says he was apologizing when he did it.
I don't know, I only heard one word out of him when I went to check on the others. And they were calling for aid. Hungry. It's alarming in every sense of the word.
I've heard of strangeness. Well, at the very least, it doesn't sound like him suddenly deciding to become a cannibal. That sounds like some sort of affliction. If he's saying sorry about it.
I don't get it.
There's the bed. There's the bed.
Something wrong, dear? Are you seeing them?
Seeing what? Oh, yes, they're sort of like that.
Oh, dizzy.
You lost a lot of...
Dizzy.
Lost a lot of blood.
Mm.
Take it easy. Drink plenty of water. You think you can keep it down?
Yes.
There's a potion, a tincture that should help promote the regeneration of one's blood by a more natural means than magic.
Mm. Just putting my clothes back on. Didn't want them to get covered in blood water. It's a pain to wash them.
That's why you get black gloves.
I got these ones custom made so the fingers could be exposed on them. Makes healing a bit easier if you can touch.
Same.
I find.
Though not for the sake of touch. I suppose having exposed fingers
Hello.
does help.
Is there any tampering in here? Should I avoid it?
Not to my knowledge.
We're fine here.
No primals. I think.
Is everyone okay?
They got injured, but we treated them.
Yeah.
They're just recovering and
Out of character note, there is blood all over that bed going down the stairs and into the ground level of this building.
Yeah, just.
Well, and somebody ought to clean that up.
Mop. Now, what's the cafe in Limsa called? Because I got a job there, but I still don't remember the name.
Which one? There's the big one, and then there's the slightly smaller one. Both
There's
of
the
them.
fancy one, but I'm spinning a sign out front.
The
It's got
fancy
a nice
one?
little dock, and you can look out into the water.
You mean the Bismarck?
The Bismarck?
Bismarck. Temporarily. They're not
I
paying
mean,
me
Spinning
much
a
at all.
sign. Why are you spinning it? How are people supposed to read it if you're spinning it?
Everyone come in. It's just for show.
I need
throw it
to-
up in the air,
They have
and
a
they
sign
catch
up,
it,
like,
and then I
the front.
leave.
So it's the Bismarck.
Well, it works. The showmanship. They're paying me
Yeah,
like, literally
Oh.
1 gil, 2 gil, every once in a while.
I can see the appeal of it.
Really?
I'm exaggerating. It's like 20 gil.
Okay. What to say?
I use it.
Gracious.
It's definitely something to brag about because the Bismarck is world famous from what I hear.
I wouldn't exactly call it world
I mean, it's
famous,
just a really.
but its name gets around.
I think it's just a really big review that I heard from someone living around there. Then
I don't know what's going on. With it.
great food.
Well
Like
established.
the one time we got to eat there.
To be honest with you, I really don't care. Respectfully.
But yes.
I guess the cooking's nice. Would have been nice.
I just want everyone to be okay. To be
Mm.
honest.
It's a very
There was a
reasonable
bit of
one.
an incident earlier, but I think everyone's okay now. Okay-ish.
Damn it.
Not dead.
It's about all one can ask for.
Why are you just watching them?
Yeah, I like
It took a very serious wound to the neck, so we're observing just to make sure there isn't any immediate changes.
And a little bit of it was about because I just wanted to
Just making it right.
talk to him about it and understand it. There's a lot there. A lot.
They lost a lot of blood.
We kept talking and
Slumped over like that. Come on.
Mm.
and just
Try to scoot you.
she was completely
Laid down comfortably rather than scrunched.
I've been spending time with my family.
the best adventure they can be.
Don't go
And
towards
then
the
they go
chaos.
off, and
The
she
world's
does it
always
again,
ending.
and you leave, and they do it again.
But if you do, there are
And I just made it a point that
friends
I
that will help
don't
you along the
want her to
way.
be my foundation. I want to be a
I
foundation.
think that's a good
with her.
way of looking at things. And, you
So
know,
I came to this camp.
We kept talking.
Consider it like this. What is someone's world to them?
And like,
Their world might be ending, but the rest of the world might be okay.
I don't know.
Yes.
like,
My bad.
it was weird.
Oh, have you not been able to hear them from swinging your ears?
Giving sage advice,
got
and
ready.
here,
How like,
he's not even listening.
how like the moonlight like hit their eye.
I isolated my hearing to straighten in front of me.
He's like, "There's a
Sorry.
glimmer."
Seems like a silly idea. No. Consider it like this, Toba.
Sounding like it is what it is.
The world might be ending right around you. The rest of the world might be okay.
Yes. That's why.
Try to keep that in perspective.
I
Things will
wanted to
turn
get
up. It just might take a little bit
you
of
know,
hard work.
I wanted to,
It also means that you should, can and should, look to those around you for support and
normal height,
for aid.
but for small.
It's a difficult thing, I know.
I wanted to.
If something's wrong, it's always better to say something about it. Oh, oh. No, you're fine.
Hello.
You started to pass out again.
Howdy.
I would rest, okay?
Seraphim around here lately.
Why does it look like a Makode rave in their eyes?
That's a good question. What the fuck's a rave?
I saw some in like the residential area of Limsa. People were going in and like.
Well, that's a
reading-
dangerous thing to do. Oh my gosh. Go wing wandering around the mist.
Loves to read books instead of communicating.
Sometimes, yeah.
Does he have like a open
It's like a
ship
neighborhood.
kinda?
My parents live there. What the fuck?
Open. I'm sorry.
Just
open
wandering. Should know where you're going.
Like a jacket.
There's also a small cafe there. Small, really small.
I believe so, though they could have
Hmm.
changed.
Probably run out of someone's house. I'm well familiar.
Above us.
I lived there, you know.
That way. In the last building before you leave.
At least for a short time.
I know I
suppose I
saw
could check
a
then.
Viera.
My dad said say there.
I'll
He
go
said
check then.
hello.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a fairy. You know.
I think he also wanted to say visit sometime. But
Well.
I was busy yelling at him.
Oh, there's a bird in here. Oh, and it's gone.
That's a.
There's no longer a bird in here.
Do I look like a bird to you?
Yes, actually, when you're flitting around like that, yes, a bit. I didn't realize there was a tiny person attached to those wings.
What the fuck? Can I? There we go.
If I can ask, if you are not a bird, what are you?
They're like the
Happening.
in Gridania, the little plant people.
We'll just stand here.
No, that is not a... What are you talking about?
Keep it down. There's
Face me like a man or woman.
Is everything alright?
Okay.
I have been insulted.
What?
I am
there's a not bird.
I was asking for clarification. If you are not a bird, what are you? I'm not familiar with your kind.
just gonna pull at the wings.
Those don't exist here.
I'm pretty sure it's a fairy or what the hell do birds have wings?
Well, I am a
I was
special
trying to
case.
ask what that is.
You're a fairy.
Heard
Fae.
that term before.
Sylph.
Right?
A sylph? That is not a sylph.
That is absolutely not a sylph.
Sylphs are green.
Oh, purple.
I actually don't.
They're more planty.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a
Specifically looking
and the
for my
heads are
summoner.
much different.
summoner.
What do they look like?
Seraphim.
They are Viera.
I have no
Okay.
clue what you're referring to. Also, I've never heard one of those things talk.
I was told they were here, but it doesn't seem
do
to be the
they
case.
Are they
What's their
usually
name?
out and about
it's
without the
It's just
summoner?
a really tiny person.
What?
Yeah, it's just a really tiny.
Tova!
Oh.
Either way, they're not here. Go look somewhere else.
Yes.
Well, I was going to, and then I got called a bird.
Welcome to the club. I get called a
So
rabbit all
sorry
the
about
time.
I'm so sorry about my friend Aster. She's very rude sometimes.
I can see. Bird.
See how it feels?
Why is the bird so sassy?
I don't know.
Alright, I thought it was a bird as well, so I completely understand where you're
I don't
coming
know,
from.
they were flitting
I
around
saw
so
it from
fast I could
far
barely
away,
see them.
And I just looked at it and went, that's a bird.
They clearly had a human face. What bird do you know has like separate sections?
We couldn't see them with them flitting around at the edge of our vision. What the fuck are we supposed to know?
I don't think you have.
The white mages are over here.
I don't know. You got any glasses?
Scholars are making fun of the white mages.
Did you see any of us wearing glasses?
Look, I knew when they flew by that I knew that there was a pretty woman flying by, but I couldn't figure out in my brain how that works.
What
so I was
the
like, it's
fuck?
gotta be something else.
What misogynistic kind of bullshit did I just hear come out of your mouth?
What? I'm young and learning.
I don't think they call that learning. I think they call that something very different.
Boy, no child left behind.
Sometimes I am distinctly reminded that you grew up near Limsa.
Learn shit from Ryder.
Ryder?
That is the
I was talking
very
about the
wrong person to learn things from.
girls. They're in Limsa.
Some context.
Hi, dear. Hey. Is there anything I can get for you for the time being? I need to go get some food.
Promise this doesn't happen and I'll die. I shut my mouth.
Really?
How does this go along?
That somehow surprises me.
Not too bad.
Because they'll
Luckily, we
throw
have
my
all
ass
the
out.
all the ingredients.
I mean,
It's alright. You're
I think they won't.
prosthetic.
Their prosthetic arm.
Was it downstairs? I didn't see it.
I think it might have been.
Along with their staff.
I can. Yeah.
Was that left downstairs? We can retrieve that for you.
I know. I think someone said Dell picked up their staff, but I don't know about the arm.
I see.
We
can
find Bella and talk about the.
Could find their staff. We'll go take a look, and the prosthetic should still be there in the room. But yes, if there's anything else we can get for you while you rest, let us know, alright?
Yeah, it acted the same as any angry bear probably would have.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Angry, dislocated,
I actually don't know a lot of nice bears. For being honest.
So if you need the, like I said earlier, the water bottles, like it's all clear all the way down.
It's clear. They constantly clean it so that people don't slip.
Aster, no, you good? Oh no.
Fuck.
Shit, the dinosaur jump scare. Oh,
I just.
Huh?
Oh wait, is that it?
I think the
Big
scary dragon
go downstairs.
I don't think she expected to go down the stairs, look up, and see you kind of.
Did you find it?
Chilling.
Turned to my left and thought there was a dragon. Thought I was about to die again.
Okay.
Shit.
Alright. Well, to be fair, I guess she hadn't seen you in a while.
There.
Okay.
She passed out again.
Yeah. Have a good one. I'm gonna get up and move around. Not be brain dead. My head hurts. Anything? Oh no, it was your brother that was looking for her staff.
Following you.
I see.
Yeah, he was the one looking for the stuff.
Very well.
It's been a while since people have gotten us confused.
It was more like who was doing what.
Ah, fair
You're
enough.
very distinct. At least from the front.
Hey, we used to not.
Yeah,
We used
Lean
to.
it up against the side of the bed
We used to
against
not
the
be
wall.
very. We used to not be very distinct. We were identical when we were little, but then I started growing tits and he didn't.
You could do me a favor, can you
It
dice
happens.
up, these yellow peppers,
Mhm.
No fuck.
and then in the bag over there are
Anyways.
some pineapple.
Oh, the bird's still here.
Basically, I already got it kind of already primed a bit. Kind of tear it open a bit, kind of rip off the skin and get a couple of little pieces.
Mhm.
His hair is
Food.
also shorter. Oh yes, please. I'm starving.
Mhm.
Might just make something. in
That's
the
just because
fridge.
he chops it short.
I used to. I'm kind of enjoying the change of pace.
I had my hair a lot
I got
longer
this.
once.
Keeps my neck kind of warm as well, you know?
I got this nice hair ribbon in Alfred, and I've been keeping my hair really long, so I have an excuse to use it since.
It's very cute. I like it. Should keep it.
Mhm.
Yes, Victor? Something wrong?
Nothing at all. Just I don't know, wandering around, just being like, okay, now what's happening?
Nothing at the
Nothing.
moment. Just talking.
Well, except a small
Good.
Conversation amongst
fairy
the
bird.
others. Yes, I'm not exactly sure what that was. I've never seen a summon so far away from their.
There have been
A summon so far away
what
from
else
the
is
summoner.
in there cooking.
Sorry.
Hey, good, bro.
Good, buddy.
You're
It's
fine.
okay. Hungry, buddy?
I'm still jealous of you being able to ride the dragon. That's been on my bucket list for a while.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
Or
That was
didn't
pretty
even
cool.
talk
We
with
did.
one.
We
Talk
did
with-
do this.
Those, hey, at least
Things are kind of a pain to handle, but
true. And I recommend not falling out of one.
Are you feeling me?
yeah, that was
Legs are good, right? You didn't completely fucking.
I fell into like no good bit of snow. Oh, that was fine.
good. Thanks.
Lucky.
Thanks.
Lucky, very lucky, but fine.
Okay.
I mean, we both tumbled down mountains a couple times, and we're both still able to walk around.
I mean, granted, our legs are kind of probably a lot stronger than most other people's. We do run
Fair
a
enough.
lot.
Was there food in there?
I believe that.
Yes, actually, but the ingredients, that sort of thing.
They're cooking in there.
What is it doing? I don't. Anyways, do you know where everyone is?
Well, yes,
They're-
I do. Ernest.
I have that.
I think they're all still in there.
Feeling in my stomach and
Yeah,
a
there's like
tingle at the back of my neck that tells me whenever someone's doing something stupid or irresponsible, and it's bothering me.
Well,
Someone-
there's 6 people in there trying to take care of the important thing with Atlas.
I'm gonna stay out of that then and ignore this feeling.
Yes.
Stupid and irresponsible. Well, I saw a couple of people there talking, and then I think they ran off somewhere, but
I don't know.
is it you? Are you fucking fine? Or you tell me? Am I right? Have I shown myself to be such in the past?
You don't want me to answer that question.
Wow! What? No.
You
come
really
on.
don't.
There's no way.
He's asking for it.
mean?
He's gonna need
I'm
healing
hungry.
salve.
Gonna
burn salve.
go. You know what?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
you that much, Aster?
What? What?
Is it eating away at you that much, that feeling?
No, I was gonna look for some snow to boil water and.
Oh.
Are you gonna cook?
Yeah.
I hate to have to do this, but sarcasm has a hold of me. There's snow. I found it for you.
Good snow, like a good pile of it. I'm well aware that there's snow everywhere, but I'd like a pile that's not been well trampled, you know?
I am so sorry. It was too good to pass up.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
But for the Baton no, it was too good.
That makes the difference. That makes
Trust me, I've had plenty of experience dealing with young ones being a bit, sassy. Now then. Put it down.
Hey, at least you're not Tova. At least you're not Tova.
What's wrong with Tova?
At least I'm not you.
Also, it's Tova Ra. Not Tovra. Tova Ra. Do you... Oh, you're an outsider. Do you understand how they do their names? Or how their names are set up?
I have no idea.
Well, it tends to get a bit different the further away you get from the, tribes. But... Feel free to.
Just quite nice, thank you.
But there is their name and then an identifier. Tova could probably tell you more about it.
Tova Ra
what's your name?
for Keepers of the Moon. Tova Ra. Ra means fifth son. My parents had a lot of kids. Ra.
Ah.
But you only say Tova Ra if you don't have a relationship with me, a close relationship. Tova is who I am if you're my friend. So Aster and Zeze.
Okay, makes sense. That works.
Also,
Right.
Keepers of the Sun. They are. Their first letter of their name is their clan. It's the same thing. You say that when you don't know them.
Okay. Honorifics. I will try to keep that in mind.
Makota, very particular about them.
The different naming schemes of like all the peoples of this world are very interesting. There's like every culture does it differently. Like ours, when we leave our home and break the green world, we pick a new name for ourselves. when we leave.
And we're kind of as the result of insults. We kind of just made it our own.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
Our teacher would always call
Loving
him.
insults.
Would always call him like a machine head, so they do that because they're always tinkering with this shit.
Yeah,
and then she got kind of mad at me for
Take this potato.
humming a bit too much
Peel
while
it.
making maps.
Songbird.
Do what?
Yes.
And
So I made it melody.
particularly
Skim it.
for it,
Whatever word you wish to
Charlie
use.
for our naming convention.
Skin the papato. It's a papato. Can't you see it?
I just saw it running.
It's a big one.
Okay.
Probably checking on because Nebin
Apparently, there are strains of
Like-
papato in
Yeah,
Thavnir
the buff guy and
that
Lulu
are
in there,
especially
really.
large.
Do they taste good though? 'Cause if they're big and they taste bad, then I'm not sure I would want one.
I'm actually not too.
I think they
familiar
taste
with,
good when you
share culture
cook them
and
down.
naming schemes. So
Go.
I think that come to mind with you.
Your
Yeah,
culture.
take
I
the
wouldn't
Throw it in the
fuck your
front.
culture.
Slip them through the grate.
You talk about that because I'm from that side.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
how
you're from the other side.
Yeah, just slip it through.
He's well dressed.
Yeah.
That is actually a good point.
Fuel to the
I went
fire.
into conventions over there.
Yes.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I guess in a way, it's what they
I'm
are.
joking.
Where you are,
No,
what part of the world you're in, and where you're born in and grow up from.
I'm joking. I wouldn't
Any
actually.
types of names can mean many different things, or
Come
are
on.
given some
Come on.
sort of values or
Come on,
meanings to them.
come on, grabs her hand. Come on.
What?
For me
Come on.
personally,
Stop! You're stronger
on.
than me.
I'm
I'm gonna knock
on.
you over.
just
Come on.
name. Well, for me, Valkyrian was the name that ends in my
The strength of this
name
poke.
for my father's last
Valafel.
name. Well, at least for regular people, humans, it's
I
their
caught
first
myself.
last name. We have
I don't
middle
wanna
name
do that anymore.
sometimes, and then like a suffix,
Mm.
third,
I'll
fourth.
take
if
your-
you have a child.
I'll take your
who has a
bandana
similar
right back to your
name.
father.
I need it. I lost an eye.
But little old
So
me
human is
just,
the
Wait, what?
term for what you are.
Yeah, Moogle
Yes.
poked me in the
I
eye.
here would be, I guess around here you would basically
What?
call them here's. It's, you know,
It's interesting how close
when I
those
first got
words
here,
are.
I said
I
a
wonder
Moogle
if there's
poked me in
any
the eye.
sort of crossover.
Like today?
No,
It's-
like
because that's
months
very
ago.
etymologically
I thought you were wearing that because you liked it.
I think it's a coincidence.
True. I've seen you without it.
Not a word researcher, so no, I'm not sure.
A simple phrase comes to mind: the more things change, the more they stay the
Okay,
same.
I lied. Okay. Jeez.
True.
All right. Who
Maybe.
else claiming a serving?
You there it is.
I was just curious of what was going on.
A serving of what?
Wait.
Sorry,
It's,
we were distracted. Asking about his culture.
It's yakal musaka. It's a recipe I picked up while we were in Thavnir.
Ooh. If it's not too much trouble, I'd love to.
You know, it's
try
just
some of
poking
that.
fun. You can put it back on if you really want to.
I wouldn't mind a piece.
Piece. Well, it's more of like
If
almost
I'm
like a
fighting someone,
stew.
they take it off and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Or like, I guess, serving that.
And then
It's like
I
a
get
creamy
that.
stew sort of mixture. It's like a not quite a
Good
curry.
strategy there.
It's like a sort of buttery thing. Not quite so spicy as some of the things we saw
I'm a
down
little
there.
more accurate.
Despite all this,
Yes, I
despite
would
all the stuff I've
imagine
done today,
having
I'm
two
somehow
eyes
not
to
hungry.
see might be a bit advantageous.
I can make a couple extra.
Don't really know.
It's
Yeah,
it's
she's
a,
on the
it's
other
a mind
side.
game because I'm missing the entire time. Then I take it off.
Melody.
Right there.
So what?
Mark, Melody, one of you two.
It's like those training weights
Ah,
some
fuck it,
people
I'm
put
not-
on.
I only have two hands.
Whenever they take them
Yeah.
off.
Let her do her thing. She knows better.
Yeah.
You ever heard of that? Interesting training.
No.
Thank you.
If you have
Actually-
a little left for me, I would gladly have some, please.
Oh, really good.
Yeah, I'll make another batch in a moment.
Thank you. Thank you, Aster, for showing me how to do that.
It's not a particularly difficult dish.
She's making another batch.
gotta get more snow to melt down.
Look at the bigger portion.
You'll probably get about the same size because I'll share it between myself, Tova, and you. Unless somebody else comes by and wants it, in which case I'll give them my serving, and then I'll make you get more. I have enough. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to ingredients.
I mean, who isn't?
Not like you, I'm not a hoarder of ingredients.
Aster the ever ready.
I'm a hoarder of inventions.
As long as we're not going all bad.
There is.
Still
Yes.
a hoarder.
Oh, yes.
Next time I'm coming.
You have to tell Nimbathkar, as it was by
it was a
his
job.
invitation. Yes, we were technically there. You'll be happy to know we were able to get a hold of one whole warding scale.
Thank the gods.
Now, the thought being that if we continue to share with them our research and build up good favor with them, perhaps they'll be willing to make some more for us. If we show that they're very useful in keeping us safe while researching this situation that is ever evolving, then perhaps they'll see it as a good investment.
Especially if research with the portal and stuff as well. We'll definitely be more inclined to help.
Yeah.
Definitely need to do some research with the warding scale. So see if you can give regards with the
Do that one too.
amulets and all that stuff.
Try not to drop it.
Actually got it.
No,
Right?
it's not a hot potato.
Yeah, but the only issue is eventually we will need to put in that report. Which means eventually
guessing
we'll
this is
have
where
to
the food's
go
being made?
inside.
Yes, would you like some?
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yes,
some kind of
please.
food. Neb was in their cooking.
You'll still get the same portion, I'll just give them mine. Oh gosh, how many am I making?
Bring
Grab
some
it.
in there too.
Grab it. I'm tempted to throw it into the air and cut it in half.
Make some more room.
Well, I'm going to have to cut it anyways.
I'll just take a walk around. Madeline knows I need to stretch my legs.
They're a clean
Will you-
Thank you.
Give you the dishes, Aster?
Go around.
Sorry? Yes. Yes, here,
Will
just
you
set
do
it right
them?
there.
Have you cleaned them
On your
yet?
fingers.
Oh, this is a perfect weapon.
Hey, put that down. No, put that down. Put that back. I need that.
You have a
Remember what I
perfectly
said
good
before?
weapon on your back.
Remember what I said before?
Now I'm just sort of imagining
remember you
like
saying you were gonna murder someone behind
Tova
Yeah, no, you're no
fighting
better than him.
What are you talking about?
Zeze.
I'm
Boom.
I'm now imagining
Don't just not make me
like,
smack you with a spatula. I'll smack
going
you.
and
Let
The spatula back.
No.
Put that back. It's Aster's. Let me put it.
Very nice. Thank you, Aster.
If you would not mind giving me back my cooking
It in
utensils.
front of like 3 of us.
I'll try to food.
As
I
like
think
a gesture to go attack something.
I don't think they're here anymore.
Oh no.
I think we'll get along.
How tragic! I'll have to have their serving now.
Tova.
You seem
You
like
try,
a nice
we
guy.
can run the ones right now.
Hey,
I
well,
was about to say, how about you two spy?
it's called a
Actually, after he
Yakamasaka.
eats.
It's a dish I picked up while we were in theft now.
We should probably wait like maybe a half hour before we do that. You know,
Just you
don't
call
want
me
stomach
wait.
pains.
I was about to
Oh,
say it
well.
tastes very Thavnarian.
Nothing.
It's really good.
Oh, is it for Justin? I thought it was for any if you do any kind of.
Devner has really good dishes. Very flavorful.
This is more of a savory, creamy sort of dish. Almost like curry, more like a stew. It's got meat in it, so, you know.
Come to old Dahl where I have to keep my mouth shut. the
All right,
entire
Victor.
time While I help the Sultan.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Where would you like us to put our dishes when we're finished with them?
Yeah. My hands are clean.
Alright.
Are you just
Goodness, we
Just
have
let me have some more.
Sucking your
No,
finger.
there you go.
No, I bit some of it.
I'll
in
take
the-
you seriously. Need to be careful doing that.
I know you will.
Ah. Wait, you don't suck your gloves.
Why not?
Oh.
You see, this is why I have fingerless gloves.
That's disgusting.
No,
They're so good.
No child left behind.
Boy, I know you've angered him.
If
you haven't angered him,
you
never
have your
mind.
back turned towards him,
That's fine.
and you're saying these things.
What's that different from anybody else doing it? I guarantee you, there's plenty. I'm not the only person that's done it. I'm not the only person. I guarantee.
I think a lesson's going to be learned here.
Probably.
No,
Hmm?
I've learned to be mature, but I could just walk up behind him and go.
Or you could throw a snowball at him.
You could.
You could.
Boy. Fuck around and find out. See what happens.
I think we get along pretty damn well.
You'd best be careful, Victor.
I
He
would
has
hope
been
so.
practicing.
And I believe that.
Yes, you
So have
have.
I.
I've been in Old Da like
Honestly,
every week
there's
at
one
this
there's one really easy way to defeat him. Ask him how many swords he's lost.
You've lost swords? I've got the same junkie.
Gee, you got. Okay, given the circumstances, you know damn well what the circumstances were for that. Okay, motherfucker.
If it was tempering, I don't want anything to do with it.
That's exactly why.
Well, apparently
That
he lost it.
Zeze knows.
Apparently he
I do.
lost the sword.
I do.
I need to pick up another one.
It was in that fucking prison when everybody was fighting that big guy, and then I got tempered, and then I'm fighting whoever.
Well, no, literally just
And-
last week. You dropped it and left it and had to grab another one.
You did?
Shit. Did I?
Another
Yes,
one?
it was
No,
right at
actually,
the entrance
this-
of the house. Well, I'm pretty sure we went back and actually found the sword, the new one. But you did lose it at one point.
I must have been that scrap with Renan then or something, because I remember I had it, and I remember I was standing over there with that fucking, holding that bitch by the horns, ready to chop her head off.
Yeah,
but-
no, yeah, it was right at the entrance to the little weird cabin. Because she started running out. And you're like,
Oh,
fuck, I could
right,
grab
yeah,
another
no,
sword.
because she tried to fucking steal it. That's why,
Mhm.
because she fucking, look, that bitch is way too crafty. That
I'm starting to wonder if I need to acquire new equipment for myself.
That genuinely threw me off what she did. Like, we
In
had
what
her
way?
tied up.
Well, these
and
are
me and her,
amazing.
We were sitting on
These
the
are
other side of her.
amazing traveling
bitch
clothes,
comes out of
but the
nowhere,
few times I've been in a fight, they don't
Like, almost
protect very
blows me on
well.
those fucking horns of hers. Fucking boots run on in the face. Judo flips me.
Wait,
I'm like,
you mean
where
that
the fuck
you're not
did
wearing
this come
anything-
From? Whatever crazy. Cult
Well, no,
shit's going on.
we weren't
going on with
expecting
her.
to fight anything, typically.
Fair enough.
In fact, light.
It was a fucking panic.
Red mage?
But if we're
I don't know
fighting in the
what-
future, it might be worth getting some proper equipment.
Creepy mage.
Some points.
A fucking psycho.
And
What?
Mock's thinking of it.
She was a fucking psychopath.
If you need any advice on it, let me
Shot
know.
red lightning
Why
out
are you out of
everywhere.
bed?
One exists.
All right. Well, here we go.
That's
You're going.
what I was
Come here.
questioning,
Sit
but
down.
she
Sit down.
was
Sit down.
fine.
Come here. We're gonna sit down and we're gonna have a bite to eat. All right? You and me. I'm hungry. You're probably hungry. Here. It's a yakao musaka. It's a Thavnarian dish. It's kind of creamy and not too spicy,
Yeah.
thankfully. Thought it would be
She
a good.
told me that she was out of bed because she was getting too hot.
Very well.
Here, let me.
Can handle this.
Yeah. I was at least making sure she was
Does she have a
okay.
fever?
She was asking questions about Atlas.
The possibility. She's a bit
It
warm.
might be a fever. It's really warm.
Oh, a common fever.
Oh, jeez.
Not with her.
Might be an infection.
Said she was warm.
Could
so-
be an
I might suggest.
could be an effect of
You know how to
losing
cast
so much
Asuna,
blood.
yes?
Yes. I just figured.
You might
I've
suggest
not-
quick cast of it. It tends to clear most common poisons, diseases, afflictions. You know.
Hmm.
Very useful spell to have. Doesn't cure everything, but gets rid of the basics.
After all, as far as I can tell,
It's going to cast a
Atlas
spell curative.
well, bit into raw meat
Cast
before
the soon on you because I don't have it on
attacking
this version of the model.
Oh, hold on. Do I? Which version am I in?
This is my
me
this is my
just-
social one.
Let me just.
I have it on my combat one.
Let me just. Wow! Look at that.
Oh yeah.
There you
go.
Put that away.
That yelp shouldn't have gotten me.
Myself, if you're very, they might also just be too hot, but I'm going to be concerned because they get bitten, and that's a great way to get an infection.
No, it definitely is.
True. Not to mention the fact that, Atlas partook of raw meat before the attack.
Oh? Has anyone seen to him?
Okay, yeah, we need to keep a close eye on this one.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you for telling us.
Yes, thank you.
Has any...
Yeah.
Keep
Do you
an
know
eye
how
on it.
Atlas is doing medically?
There's
Because I haven't
potions
seen any
and
of the doctors with
concoctions
him.
and tinctures. We may want to consult. Yes, Punchacha, and ask if he has anything for such an occasion. Something to
As far
ward
as I can
off
tell
diseases
right
from
now,
spreading.
Boon
that sort of
Cha-Cha
thing.
is busy talking with Laluma and Nat.
Oh, I've just
I know.
had
I
a
can see them up on the,
bad
on
thought.
the roof.
They said earlier that he bit a chunk out of a bear. Bears have parasites.
Well, yes, but in his mouth, that'd be a bit difficult.
Yeah. Still, it's a concern.
Oh, absolutely.
Reasonable.
At the very least, you seem fine for the moment, so you can eat perfectly fine and get your belly full.
Fill
Cool
your
down a
belly
bit.
and help restore some of your strength.
Mm.
Optional, tell me if you like it. Are they new to using this recipe?
It's on the earlier topic. Definitely sitting. That's not gonna work. I'm just gonna sit on my bag. There we go. Anyways, on the earlier topic, if you have any recommendations, I'd love some your help with armor. You're much more an adventurer than I. I just like something to protect myself in case I do need to do more work.
Well, a good portion of what I wear now I either made or was bought from one of the vendors there in Limsa. But truthfully, there's armorers all over the place. Just really depends on what sort of fit you're looking for and making sure that they have something that'll suit your needs as an astrologian, as well as one who travels often. You don't want something that's going to constantly be weighing you down and slowing you down. Needs to be comfortable and able to be
Absolutely.
worn all the time. From there, I mean, it just becomes fashion, what you like to wear if you ever were to mess around with glamour crystals and such.
Of course. So at the very least, I could at least make use of glamour crystals if I did need to actually put on proper armor, so I wouldn't look like I am just a ball of iron.
I mean, you still are technically a ball of armor, but you just don't look it. I mean, I don't look like I'm wearing a full regalia, but yeah.
Don't.
I could be.
They said he was a ball of
No one
armor.
would know. One?
Hmm? I was about to say, if they run all towards us at the same time, we at least know their concern. Or at least what their concern is.
What's it like being an adventurer?
Terrifying.
It's... Yeah.
Truthfully.
To put it succinctly.
It's, to explain, being an adventurer is freeing, but also incredibly terrifying and scary. I'm sure in the same way when you first stepped away from your home in Charlian, as a gleaner, traveling, it was perhaps a bit of trepidation.
You could get killed at any minute. Just written on the journal.
And frankly, adventuring's a new profession for me, and frankly, it's both fulfilling and terrifying in equal measure.
Yes. Basically, you could sum up what I was going to say that way.
Yeah.
I don't know when exactly we're going, but... Yeah, of course.
But at least things have winded down. For now, anyway.
For the moment.
Yeah.
And there's one thing you would have to get used to is being an adventurer tends to mean that you're constantly either looking for work or work is looking for you, depending on, you know, how well known you get.
And the second part, you can barely stay at home in Charlene before our boss is suddenly like, oh, the scientists need this thing, go get it. And then we're like, okay. And we go get it. A lot of time on the road.
Eva.
Hmm?
How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah. Her vocal cords are kind of shot.
Gotcha. Well, Atlas is a lot better. And he wants to apologize. He's in the other room right now, but he doesn't want to move. But he told me to tell you that he apologizes. And
Does
he
he
won't
have any
do it again.
reasoning for his
Sure.
actions?
Well, it turned out he had too much ether, and that ether turned into light, which then cognated his brain to then loop around in a circle, which then made him go crazy, and basically he eats food, and the more heavier the food is, more light gets into the body, and he might turn into a light golem or something you experienced in the first or something.
You mean, oh
I don't
god,
know.
what did they call them?
What?
Shit, I can't think of the name.
Was
What
it
did she
like
say they were
light
called?
something or?
I wouldn't know.
I have no idea.
No, Atlas has mentioned them before. I don't remember what they're called.
Yeah, but basically those, or even worse, you could basically just die instantly.
That's like
Try to put darkness back.
Sin Eaters, I think is what they called them.
I think that's what it is.
That's a terrifying
You
name.
might turn
It
into
is
one
a
of those.
terrifying
You're
name.
saying something is
If
like,
anything
what,
from their
like
descriptions
Light
is true,
Guardian?
yes, they are very... What?
It sounds good.
It's like you were muddling off about like light something. I was just like, what, like Light Guardian, Warden? There's a lot of names.
Warden! Warden! That's the name. Light Warden.
Oh.
That was it, right there. A Light Warden.
One of so there was like a hierarchy to them. Sarai spoke of them traveling from location to location, slaying whichever specific light warden, basically the most powerful powerful of the Sin Eaters, was in each region of this reflection. It was keeping everything bathed in
basically he'd
an
turn into one of
unnatural
those or a
eternal
soul
light.
eater.
I'm sorry, what?
He'll turn him into those if he gets too much light imbued. He'll turn into White Warden or a Soul Eater. So if we track the darkness towards that, he might die.
But why don't we use the proxies to then balance his soul back out?
Orxies might result in death as well.
Why?
Because they
Explain.
try. They tried with Porxies
Because to
before.
my understanding, they used the same thing on people who had been afflicted by the Sin Eaters on the first, which is why they knew that the proxies would work for curing tempering.
Well, he's not exactly tempered.
That's not what I said.
Look, my
Okay.
brain's tired after all of today. I'm
Let me
so
explain
sorry.
as far as I understand.
Alright.
There is a phenomenon that can occur in which someone's soul becomes etherically imbalanced. Too much of one form of aether or another. And suddenly, it can cause wild changes in behavior and even transform them into other creatures. We've seen this both with those who have been tempered. If they so absorb too much aether from whatever primal has them tempered, they change, turning into all sorts of abominations, and at that point they can't be saved. The same thing can happen to someone who is afflicted by a Sin Eater, as I was told. People who are attacked by them and somehow manage to escape or survive, slowly but surely find themselves turning into a Sin Eater as their soul becomes more and more etherically imbalanced. But from what I was told, the cure for tempering did not start out that way. It was a cure for the Sin Eater's affliction. They realized that the same method of cleansing one's aether could be used to also cleanse the effects of tempering, causing an imbalanced soul to be swung back into what should be its centralized balance between all of the elements.
Right.
Oh, he passed out for that.
No, I think he's just staring at the sky. He likes to do that.
That's pretty.
No
Do not assume I am so boring.
Well, Apparently, when they tried a porksy, it just didn't want to work. But
More and more, I'm beginning to think that perhaps these porksies that they gave us were not what they were promised to be.
I want to just do that and do that all to you. Worry. Head back and maybe rest with him for the night and see how he's doing next.
Writing therapy pig can't fix cannibalism.
Writes in journal.
Have they been seen to medically at all? Just to check.
You cannot heal him.
Cannot heal him. All right. Well, we can still
Cannot
put
heal.
bandages on him.
He hasn't been injured, so
Alright, that's what they
okay.
care
That's
about.
fine. But right now, he needs rest and then anti-aether crystals if it gets too much in his system. So.
Effectively, he just has a compromised aether system. Effectively, he's taking in too much of wrong things, just need to bleed it out. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, you guys have a good night, alright?
Alright.
You too.
Right.
Take care.
Alright. That is Hard End. I hope you all enjoyed.
Therapy pig can't fix
What? Well, I'm gonna at least head to my bed and sleep.
Have a good rest.
Yeah. Busy day. For pretty much everybody, really. Sheesh.
You alright, Aster?
Just tired. That's all.
Fair enough. There's a few times I've caught you sort of sitting there with your eyes closed. It's weird. Something.
Weary.
Understandable.
How are we supposed to try to help fix the world's problems? We can't keep ourselves in one piece.
How are we supposed to turn this sky from a dull gray to something with color?
Wait for the weather to change?
This place sucks. Oh.
Will it?
Yes.
I mean,
occasionally, yes.
It wasn't always
Are we doing
snowy in
alright
this
here?
What?
We doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay is a relative term.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Oh. Whenever you get the chance, you don't have to do it right now, but we might want to check our patient for disease and such. You might be the better one out of the three of us.
Okay.
You don't have to check now. They seem fine right now.
No, I'll check now.
Just stay.
If I'm gonna fill in for Lulu for a little bit, I might as well get used to running around.
Are you filling in for them?
For 3 days.
Alright, let me know what I can do to assist.
Did you both at least enjoy the food?
Oh, the food is great.
It's always good.
Hello everyone, I just want to let everyone know, in case if it wasn't told already, that we have reached 3 minutes past hard end. So go ahead and wrap up whatever y'all's got going on. Thank you so much.
In Korthus, the all gray place.
I want more color in my life.
Haven't you been in Limsa for the past week?
Yeah, I think that's why I'm now so upset. Because it's so blue and...
It's a contrast.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I've never seen you without your eye
told them.
patch.
I think about 7 people.
I mean, your
together
other eye is very
divided by
pretty.
12.
Don't ask me,
Maybe
I'm
we
not
have to
smart
get
enough for any
ready.
of that shit. I know how to write, but not smart like
What's happening?
you know,
What?
y'all.
Luma's parents are going to be here in a month, and they might pull funding to this entire thing and pull her into herself.
Well, they're funding their
If
personal
things go
funding to the
tits up.
Adventurers Guild?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
The specific one.
What do you mean, this specific one? It's an entire
Yes,
conjoined
Adventurers
organization
Guild was,
between
like,
multiple
an
city-states.
organization spanning.
I think they mean this branch.
Yes, this branch.
Okay.
So.
I'm good. But, no. I don't know if they want us to do anything.
The whole idea is apparently if they pulled funding, then kind of all of the adventurers will kind of stop getting money, and then people will go elsewhere when nothing's there, and we're still here.
Oh, wait, pull funding. I thought you were saying put in funding. Alright.
No, they're pull funding because they fund
Alright,
the
that's
majority of the
concerning.
funds here. Yes. So pull her and pull their funding. If they think
Subterfuge.
something's wrong, so we're gonna have to pretend everything's okay.
The biggest caveat is her and Baba basically have to act like they're a engaged, practically married couple. That's their whole. If I'm not mistaken from what you said, that's their whole thing. She needs to have a.
Honestly, that's gonna be hilarious
suitor.
to watch, but
I feel really bad for Baba. Trust me.
That's kind of fucked. In every sense of the word.
Yes. Yes, their parents are apparently those types.
Those parents.
Do we even want their
Battleship
money at
type
that
of
point?
parents.
Escape this when we left.
Well, we would have no money.
Can't really
Or
be
you
here
all
without it.
would have no money. We'd be fine.
I can be here
But we
without
like having
money. I've been
adventurers
doing
around,
it for
so
quite
we
some
don't have to deal
time.
with whatever comes out of that. So it kind of just depends
I
on
want money.
how everyone feels.
You want to do some hunts?
I'm about to find
I'm
someone
going back
else.
to Old Don,
before,
doing
eh?
the usual circle. Yeah? You going somewhere?
I can always just
I mean,
try to
I'm down to clown around
find
somewhere. I don't
someone
care.
else to
Okay.
fund
During
these
the week, I gotta go
excursions.
back to Old Dava for training, so I have to make.
But I don't think it's going to stop me from trying to
Yeah.
do what I
I
do.
know how to get there. I've been there before.
And besides, are you two
I
even
guess,
getting commissioned by the Adventurers Guild for any of this? You're doing this as gleaners for your balls.
Yeah, we're concerned for the rest of you because if bad shit comes to the portal, you know, we'd rather not just be two gleaners hanging out here without anyone else.
Yeah.
And also, you're our friends, and we'd like you to get paid. That's kind of the more important one. I
Payment
should have
has
said that
always
one
been
first.
secondary.
What class are you? Paladin?
Dark Knight.
Hell, I'm trying to think about how
Mine's a
much
big
we
sword,
actually got.
No shield. Edgy. Passionate?
I don't really pay attention to how much I get paid. Just
Try to
as
be.
long as it's enough for repairs and food and
I
board.
was about to say, when they called upon us to go fight Titan, that was... I don't even remember them properly paying us. It was like a, hey, you know...
No, it was more of a, hey, we'll give you this.
The Admiral would like
if
to have a
you
word with
go
you,
deal with
and thank you for your service.
Yes.
I guess it's sort of like you were saying earlier about being an adventurer is a lot of looking for work and work looking for you. sort of in this vein.
I don't
Sort
like
of,
the
yeah.
work looking for me.
Yes.
Give me the choice.
Oh, good luck.
It's... I don't know. Nothing is ever stable. They pull funding, then we'll just figure out another way.
Well, I think the bigger problem is it's not so much the money, it's the connections. Because they're obviously very extremely important, big name people, big wigs, and Luluma being their daughter can obviously pull some strings and make some calls and get things that normally would be very hard to get. And if they decide, fuck you guys, we're taking her out, then, you know, we kind of lose those connections and that kind of in on things. That, I think, would be our bigger concern, especially with what we're dealing with right now and the portal.
I can understand if they take the funding, but I don't understand why they would force her to leave. Like,
As I said,
I
ownership
understand.
tenants.
Those kinds of people.
It feels reminiscent of home, where they would kick you out.
Ownership tenants.
My dad wants me to go back, but I said, fuck you, Dad. Eat my... Never mind. I didn't say anything like that.
No, that's fair if you did.
I didn't say anything like that. He said, good job, Zay, by the way.
Well, you ready to do some paperwork
I'll have to
for
come-
green
I'll have
chocobo?
to come visit him. Haven't seen
Forgot
him.
about that.
He was so cocky, sitting in that chair. Good job, Zay.
It shouldn't take
like
too
he
long.
won.
Between the
Just
three
say
of us,
something.
it wouldn't take too
Like
long.
an over-dramatization.
It's just be more of the
Perhaps.
wait would be the longest part.
It's time to go visit.
Is this everyone?
I would say perhaps
Is
wait a
this
day
the
or
guy
so.
who knows something else, or
till,
someone else?
We know for certain that our patient
No,
is
the crystal.
not
Yeah.
going to
Oh,
Since
good.
it's
good.
a-
Alright.
an infection.
Take your time. Take your time with it.
Alright, let's.
But yes, I will be.
Yeah,
Like,
so you
it's
agreed
dramatic again.
and because she's technically holding the creature.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright.
So,
Mm.
if anything, well, did you bother do while we go do paperwork?
Have fun with that.
Yes. Anyways,
Why is there two?
let's go.
Two paperworks.
Anyways,
I think that fairy
paperwork.
flew by and
Two
said that.
whole paper.
Let's go.
Okay.
Well, if you're going to stay here, then where are you going?
Oh wait, are you guys going to
Dr.
Windsor
Oda?
to visit my dad? At
Not
some
right
point?
away.
Well, Aster has a patient to take care of right now, so.
Sometime this week, maybe.
Yeah, we'll probably be in contact.
Okay. And in the meantime, we could go do some jobs. Fuck it, why not? Well, we don't have a healer. We gotta find some random schmuck off the street. No, I rely on another.
Something, Anata?
I don't know, just tired.
Perhaps you should get some rest then.
Yeah, not that kind of tired. Just weary. You know. Like,
Do you wish to speak of it?
It's like a frustration, really.
With?
How can we expect ourselves to help other people if we ourselves are so dysfunctional, frankly? It takes most of what I have just to keep these few adventurers from tearing each other apart sometimes. Not to mention what happened here today. I don't know. Feels like just nothing makes sense anymore. Everything is so... I don't know. It feels like there should be answers for these simple questions. But when I ask them...
It does always seem that way, but it's never quite simple. I can't say that I have an answer for you. Only that... well... we need to keep trying.
I know. It's just... at the end of the day, it's just frustration. I'm tired of being constantly worried about everyone and everything. Where's on the soul? I'm sure you know.
Yes. Yes, I do. But I suppose I take a certain amount of... a sense of pride in it. Personally.
Hmm?
You know, the will to keep going. To keep walking those steps where others don't.
No, of course. And just be nice to, for once perhaps feel like we know what
Take
we're
a
doing. We can take a break, but I don't think we're going to be allowed to. We tried. And
yes,
look how poorly that ended.
Quite right.
Nothing can ever just be a simple, I don't know, a break to fucking Costa del Sol.
Oh, don't tell me about that. There I was, looking to rest at the beach, and some fucking worm comes up and swallows me.
Yep.
Ugh.
Well, either way, I appreciate that you're here. And those who at least can keep their heads about them. Except
I feel like
a little less
there are
worry for me to do.
A bit more of them. Tova, however silly his, sayings may be...
No matter how much like his father he is.
No matter how much like his father he is. He is still like his father
Troublemaker in the
respects.
moment.
But you can count on him when you need it.
Yes. Gods. Oh, what am I gonna say to Matt?
Hello, hi. How have you been?
I suppose keeping it simple
Start
might be
small.
the, yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Ah.
The bigger stuff will come over a nice mug of something strong.
Sounds like something fun. Yes. Go and see all his brothers and sisters. It's been a while since I've seen them. I wonder how many are still staying there at the house.
A few of them, last I checked. Some have moved out, but it's been a while since I've been back as well. I think maybe 2 or 3 are still living.
Need to do some thinking. Probably get some rest.
Sounds like a good idea.
You should too.
Well, I'm off to follow Tova and his adventures in Uldar and around.
Let me know how his training goes, and well.
Oh yes.
I suppose if you pick up any
Yes,
jobs, you have to let me
absolutely.
know how they go. And just to
Mhm.
see how
Yes,
he
yes, I will.
continues to
And
learn and
I'll
grow.
let you know via Link Pearl when I plan on visiting.
Sure. My hope is that they'll be fine here in another day or so. My biggest concern is their esophagus. If they can't talk, well, there might be some things we can do for them, but
Oh, they cannot speak.
yes, their throat was pretty heavily damaged. We're hoping perhaps with some time, rest, and recuperation, maybe they'll be able to regain some of that, but the damage was pretty significant.
Right. Well, I wish them a speedy recovery. And with you looking over them, I can say for certain that they will.
Oh, goodness, you don't have to flatter me so. But thank you.
Come, I think you think too little of your abilities, but yes, please. Think, rest, and I'll see you in a few days. But, you know, Aster, if anything ever weighs on your mind, don't hesitate to come and grab me.
Sure. I'll let you know.
Good.
That's what friends are for, isn't it?
That is what we are for, yes.
That has not been cleaned up. And I'm not sleeping next to the Guardian. Not happening.
Oh, what it is. It's your hair. No, it's not the hair. It's the backpack. I know what exactly it is. It was the quickest thing I could do.
Take a shot.
No.
Destroyed.
Why me?
Because your back was turned and I saw the back of your head.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't set it up with UV discards.
I was.
Please don't scroll up.
You called me a bird.
Well, yeah, you were a little blue thing darting around the room.
It was the funniest shit. I'm just here doing my thing, and I literally, like, you know, in cartoons where the character just fucking stops and then.
was to go back and do it later on.
It was literally me.
All together.
Yeah.
Because it was literally like an hour.
Yeah, she didn't know what it was.
Great, I loved
She thought it was a
Thank
bird.
you.
Two big blue sets of wings just flipping around. Like, yeah, she's just like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Work in progress. I need to adjust the ears a little bit.
No, absolutely. I just found it hilarious because my character gets angry very easily.
Your zipper.
Sorry, I wanted to catch you
What the
before.
I
Oh
see it,
no,
but
because I don't know how long I'll be here.
Hold on.
But yeah.
Understandable.
Now where's Karma?
No, it's not really like, so I kind of like block you. It's because I made the blend shapes too subtle, so they don't translate to Unity properly. Because Unity is stupid like that and doesn't like subtle blend shapes.
Yeah.
So I need to make more extreme versions of her facial expressions and then just tone it down on the settings.
Coward, tiny little bitch boy.
How the fuck? What the? What the fuck?
Get smaller!
What the?
Get
Nut shot!
smaller!
Nut shot! Nut shot! Nut shot!
I'm so sad. Melody, I'm so sad.
No. It's okay. It happens to everyone. Dysfunction happens to everyone.
Rebel, take a picture quick.
Huh? Fuck.
It's so funny how he has
You got this thing on your boot.
Camera, no,
Don't
come
worry.
back. I want a
Come back.
picture.
Come back.
Come here.
How the fuck? How the fuck do I grab? Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's on your shoulder.
Yep.
Picture me on your finger.
Shoulder.
What the?
Or back.
Yeah, it updated during,
Here,
during
can
session.
I have some jam?
I gotta be right below.
Am I stopping you?
Oh, okay.
My sister Way was.
Oh no.
Free jam.
Free tasty jam. Strawberry flavor, my favorite.
Hmm. Yeah. Let me see if I can properly set up the Asuna, because mine sold it scrungly. I need mainly I just need to set up the fucking casting times for my shit.
I'm a pretty little princess. I have a feeling this isn't gonna play out the way I thought. They stabbed me.
I should set it up so I can like.
Sorry, this
snipe.
didn't really work as well as a weapon.
Bye.
I told Waff,
Okay.
I told Waff to give me something to say to you that they would know was from them, and they just told me to say that, which got me stabbed. Lovely. They got me.
Yeah, because you're not Waff.
I know.
Also, that's not something that Waff and I
Oh.
like say that back and forth to each other.
Yeah, they just did that so I would get stabbed.
That's what you told him to say, so.
Also, I loved fucking like Victor was talking shit to Tova, and we were all like, "Oh, he's gonna learn." Tova's right behind him. He's just gonna learn. Tova's like, "I'm gonna take the high road."
Tova's been doing too much.
Nasu was
a
little tiny disappointed that he didn't shield bash him. He was like, "You could do it. It'd be funny. It'd be a little funny."
Yeah, a little funny. He's kind of a little shithead sometimes. By sometimes I mean frequently.
a quirky little boy.
Why me?
Yeah.
'Cause you're
I need
directly in
I need
front of
to
me.
Fucking. I need to set up a casting
Because you're
animation
the
for
one that I can
Melody.
see. Dude, fucking, I love ear emotes. They're the fucking best.
I'm so sad.
Oh. You're not my friend. You're the other person.
Oh, damn. Oh.
I love the oh. It all makes sense now.
Yeah. Next session, do you want Melody to do some card reading for you?
That's up to you.
Come here, you cute little piece of shit.
Fuck yeah, I'll see if I can make up some fortunes and shit. Work with you on that.
Little British
I have a
boy.
guess, I can't even see my dinner.
You weird little
Time for tinfoil hat theory. Athena is making faulty porksies and distributing them to people who are trying to get to the real porksies.
I'll fucking eat your ass if you fucking say
Absolutely.
Yeah, I could see it. I could see it.
I'll fucking eat you alive.
Melody's definitely gonna try and figure out what this is, because this is interesting to her.
I'm very proud of myself.
Especially since you mentioned stars and stuff, and that's their favorite thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Aster secretly sees the login screen.
Kill you? I swear I will.
What the hell?
It's fucking raining all the time.
Oh my god.
Melody, there's something wrong with this one.
Drive on the left side.
You drive on the
I got
wrong
it.
side.
Right.
Also, Lone, I don't know if you.
The fuck is it?
but I can still like kind of see.
I don't know what I saw.
I know.
Melody, I saw something and and all it said was data center. What the fuck is a data center?
Ignore it in character, dude. Come on.
Some people broke our beat just to tell me.
That's fucked up.
Healing. You should fix it.
That's
Fix your
fucked
woes.
up.
Don't follow me. Follow me.
Why?
Where's my chair? There's my chair. Wait. Yeah. I also fucking loved when Melody was like calling us younglings. I almost wanted to be like, we're probably older than, and then I was like, oh wait a minute, probably not. You're like the one person that can be older than us.
Could possibly be, yeah, because you don't know how old Aster is.
So it's canon that someone said, "What's on your back
Mhm.
strings?"
She hasn't said
How old
anything
are you
yet to
again?
give away her age.
Like 80 something.
Oh, I thought it was 90.
I don't think we ever. Yeah, I don't think we ever properly nailed it down because we don't know when the fucking.
Babies.
We don't know when.
In Aster's
fucking,
eyes, yeah. Little ones. Adults, but they're little ones.
True.
Like when some of the events happened, like when they evacuated.
Oh, that's a baby.
The Charlene
That's just
settlement.
that's like a
You make
little
that
baby,
weird.
little baby boy.
6 years ago.
I don't even have my sword.
Little baby, little baby man.
How does Aster view Zeze as a
A relative
50-year-old?
adult. A relative adult. He acts his age.
And we're older.
It's
Well, even if you're 90,
maturity.
we
Maturity is all relative to
I know. I'm
to
definitely
to
not.
other
He's
people,
definitely
and
not counting you as older than him. It's like I don't care
What
if
do
you
you
live
mean?
more years. You're not older than me
rotations
at
of this
all.
planet, we are older
you
than
are
you.
a fucking emotionally. You are a child compared to me.
that's where Aster comes in, and she sees that's how she generally gauges people. It's like someone might be young, but it's really dependent on how they present themselves as to how she views their maturity. You know, someone like
Melody.
You
and-
might be old, but you ain't mature.
yeah, someone like Tova. Tova, that's a
talked
little
about maturity.
child. You know, a little teenager. You know, relative to human ages. Zeze, he's a mature adult, had a wife, had kids, he's been through it. He shows it. That's a full-grown man. The
Say it
twins,
to Tova's face. In there.
you know, they're a little
Say it,
goofballs
character,
sometimes.
I
They're a
dare
little inexperienced, it seems. They sometimes get a little flustered by certain situations. Yeah, they're
mean?
adults, but you know they're like young adults who are trying to figure their way in the world still. I mean, Aster was the same way for a long time. She was nothing but a young adult as a 200-something-year-old. She matured a lot coming out of the forest, or deciding to come out of the
I just don't want to go
forest.
through the portal.
Oh,
Then don't.
just to confirm my math
I don't want to go through the
on
portal.
on stuff and confirm my memory. Aster's been out of the coma for 8 months.
It's been several months now, yeah. It's not been quite a year. I don't know if it's been 8 months.
Okay.
Also,
But it's
if we
definitely-
ever
well,
make
actually, it might be
a
closing in on
model
about
for
8
their
months.
Teacher, I have
A lot of time has
great face
passed.
model for them.
Oh no.
I have an old lady model.
But fucking
Show me.
I
Send me
forget
the
her, I
picture.
forget her name. Ryder's wife.
I need to
Yeah,
see
I'll
this.
send you. It's cool because it's free on
Said
Booth
that
as well.
She He's been
And I've
doing
never seen
that
anyone use the
thing
model.
for like a couple years.
Did you snag it already?
Yes, using
I haven't snagged it yet, but it's been
Aster
free
as
for like a really
conduit.
long time.
You should do it. You should do it.
Gotcha, okay.
You don't need to download it, but at
She
least
didn't
snag
give
it. Why am I
an
still in the
exact.
accent?
You also don't know how old
JavaScript.
Camelia's spirit is relative to
No.
anything.
He doesn't know that at all. But he would be thinking like, okay, so you possessed my friend's like comatose body to like walk around in.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
All of my characters are slowly dying.
Okay, so then
There was trample.
yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go raid somebody.
My tracker's
I'm,
at
like,
100.
brain dead. I don't have funny energy anymore.
Heal you.
I don't got the funny.
I have no
It's
funny
easy to get
money.
the funny energy back.
Stop.
Nope. Yep. They're dead. Yep. They're dead.
You gotta
That
get the
reminds
bunny
me,
out.
Rebel,
Gotta get
I
the
need to
funny
show
out.
you a model.
Get the funny bunny out.
Rebel, I need to show you a model that'll make
Do we
a
need
lot
a
of
big
sense
hat for that?
for a certain thing that you saw earlier. Where is he? Where is he?
Alright,
Where is he?
gamers.
Where is he?
I'm gonna go raid Hundera. Super cool dude.
Oh.
I'm
Set, please, thank you.
not sure when next.
Here
Well,
he
actually,
is.
tomorrow
Here's
we
the
should
lad.
probably have some Final Fantasy. I don't know if we're gonna do Ultiprog because I don't know if we have anybody to swap in for our missing melee.
Fuck, he's a goddamn sentinel.
Oh yeah, it was for Esso's thing wherever he went. Is he still here?
So, maybe I'll stream it.
Yeah, he's already gone. Yeah, it was for one of Esso's like
Oh,
L thing. It was one of the
I'm gonna
two
make this
Knight
armor
Sentinels that
for
was like that guided slave
adventure.
through
She
things and
turned
stuff. It was
naked.
like you're not.
What the fuck?
We were like, you're not a real.
Huh?
You're not a real
Oh,
slayer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, that was the
Anyways,
arc
y'all
was-
take care.
literally, it was like,
Maybe
you're not a real
tomorrow.
slayer
If
till the
not, I'll
very end. It
probably
was like,
see you
you
guys
kinda remember it. That was kind of the whole thing.
soon. I
the
really don't
funny-
know.
the
There's a
funny
lot
part
going
about
on,
this,
especially with
though,
TwitchCon. A
is
lot of
the
people are
head.
out, so we'll see what's going on. Until then, though, thank you guys for watching and have a good
It's a
night.
Final Fantasy head.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
gross. Take it off again.
And then the sword and shield. God, I hate
Serious?
this.
What
But
the
yeah.
fuck?